Yeah, I'm getting the best flashbacks to Spanish 1 right now. Like, real talk. Because I've taken Spanish 1 a handful of times. Because, you know, swapping schools and all that, they put you through it every so often. And, like, that's the entire first year of learning a language in the American school system is just phrasebook phrases, nouns that you're unlikely to use, and then, like, maybe in the second half of the year we'll get to conjugation if you really believe in yourself. Like, we'll do basic verbs. It's bad, man. It's not a good look. Hi, I'm Tyrone Sama. I play video games on the internet. Badly most of the time. Pretty well sometimes. Hi, Czar. Speak Portuguese to me. You're not gonna like my interpretation of Portuguese. Let's not go there. Because, I'm gonna make it to approximately 2 words. It's BR Hue, man, come on. There's nothing else to do. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. XD! Alright. So, I can't decide whether to actually go into fucking ranked with Mnemonic Strike deck. It's like, my actual aggro deck is not that much different than this thing, other than it doesn't run Alwitas, because Alwitas is too slow for fucking memes. Hit me with Azor HD. So yeah. We're on the way to A3. Next rank in 9/11, which is coincidentally exactly how I feel about the state of ranked queue right now. It's a terrorist attack by RuneCraft players. Please respect my right to blow you up turn 4 literally every single time. Hi, I can clear everything until February 26th, where I can clear everything slightly less effectively. It's like, huh, RuneCraft players might actually have to make decisions on their Evo turns. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll scoop that. Yes! Perfect! 1, 2, 3, easy. A thing of the fast, that's exactly what it is too.
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
Turn 1 Meme Blader. Always a good sight to see against Haven. Get some mileage out of this guy. Javi la pizza. I mean, like, I hope you got what you came for.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's, they actually released some statistics and they were talking about why they are making the changes to Piercing Rune and Goblin Mage. And it's really fucking funny, actually, because literally 40% of decks in play are Rune. No luck. Got a slam here, feels bad, man. Was really hoping for another quick blader to get some damage down. Oh, that sucks. And all I can do is like flood board too. I can't even actually get damage on that. I just have to kind of look at it for now. That sucks. Alright, well, yeah, just curve out, I guess.
Let's speed things up.
Like, it just kind of sits there and trolls me. I guess I can take 1 off it, so they have to slam it in. Yep. You down for Dota 2 later? No. Fucking aircraft carrier heroes. Turning radius of the fucking moon. Source sucks. Source engine sucks. Dota mechanics suck. Holy shit, my hand is fucking trolling me right now. Oh god. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Alright, so I have to slam this here, I guess. And then, like, literally nothing but fucking 1-drops. Ah, please help me, I wanna die. Dude, I'm just gonna sit here and look at it. I don't even care. Please, they fixed turn rates. Did they? I don't know, maybe I'll give it a look. Yo, this is broken. Running Woods is blatant cheating. Cygames, please address this exploit.
Such insolence.
I would really like top deck DOD, that would make my life a lot easier. Dude, fucking Temple Defender. 2 Temple Defenders and I'd literally draw into nothing but tokens and shit that fetches tokens. I'm getting trolled in circles right now. Dude, no! I refuse.
I should have foreseen this.
I can't bust the ward. There's just nothing I can do about it. See, I've learned against Haven that it actually gets you to climb faster if you concede when you know you're not going fast. Dude. When you can't go through it and when you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found Temple Defender. Do you usually stream at these hours? There's a place where I can see your decks. Greetings from Spain. I can hit you with my deck codes real quick. It's all just pretty straightforward standard sword stuff right now, though. And, I do stream on a pretty regular schedule. Tuesday and Thursday, Saturday and Sunday, times down below. Oh, wow. You know what? Fuck it. No one drop, pitch everything. No balls. That's okay, I guess. Whole Soul is fun against Forest. Now show me, like, going first, top deck Goblin. Ah, not quite. Greetings from Germany. Long-time viewer, first-time donator. Kill the animals and save the frames.
Don't hurt me.
First-time viewer, third-time donator. Alright. Guess we just slam this shit down. I don't really feel like busting Whole Souled out on this when it's got a fucking last word.
Wouldn't.
Okay. I mean, if that's what you're gonna do, then I guess I accept that. Time to Ungus Bungus. Sherman Delta. Alright. Yep. Has to happen like that. Now, AJ running Whole Souled, what is this? Yeah. This is like a more human aggro sword deck. I made a couple changes to my list because it turns out I really like Princess Vanguard and a handful of related things. So just put shit on the board. This is token craft. Dude, the 1-drop tempo is so important. Like, having a 1-drop turn 1 actually, like, boosts your win rate by 30% straight up. It's absurd. Greetings from the land of tea. Got him. Okay, they actually left a bunch of shit on board. That's pretty funny, actually. So now we slam these, because when in doubt, drop more cards. And then we troll them in circles with 1-off Albert next turn, and pray for more Storm. Instead of Hearthstone but anime, get some MTG up in here. MTG is an awful game to play online because of the way the format works. Like, literally, MTG Online is so fucked, like, especially the official client, because literally everything they do, you're like, it resolves, no responses. It makes it a really slow and kind of plodding game to play. That gets nerfed soon. Enjoy it while you can. What are you gonna do with that? Yeah, you're gonna trade because you're a bitch.
My conviction does not waver.
Because you're a bitch and now you die. Greetings from Levin Sailor.
Prepare for battle.
It won't be long now.
Yeah. Cockroaches is a pretty clean client at least.
You're strong.
There we go.
The pleasure was all mine.
Yeah, I don't really know what they were going for there. They just failed to, like, do anything, so I just stared at them. Let's play Mnemonic Strike today. Let's play the all we does is too slow deck. Too bad I never got to play Daria before she gets nerfed, oh well. Eh. Daria is by no means dead, but I feel like it's gonna open things up for people to run slower decks and still climb. Like right now it's a very small selection of slow decks that can like be run and feel good on ladder.
You must die. Time for me to prove myself.
Yeah, I'll hold this. Absolutely, my dude. Perfect. I love it. This is the Shadowverse official newsfeed going down on the 26th, I believe. Piercing Rune being changed to changes to 2 cost when you evolve instead of 1.
Let's speed things up.
And Goblin Mage changing to fetches a follower of 2 or less play points instead of just 2.
I'm here, everyone.
I don't understand the Goblin Mage changes. Alright, that was not exactly the most compelling thing I've ever seen. But I guess I can just slam it down.
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
The Ding Dong card backs. I feel like those are like... I like the Swordcraft card backs, but I'd run Ding Dong card backs if I had them. I won't lie. I am weak.
Hey, let's play.
Alright, what do we got? Okay.
Leave this to me.
So there's all 3 of my veteran Lancers. We're protecting the dome today. Joke's on me, this is actually Control Forest, a thing that totally exists.
No! Retreat!
Ah, don't hurt me.
Here comes the board. Yep. So I have to Evo to bust that, which feels like ass, but what do you do? This dies too if I do this, it sucks. So,
Leave this to me.
we'll just slam here.
You're done for.
There's nothing to fear.
And then we have to Mentors it, which just feels silly.
Life's fate is thus.
I'll lead the charge. I like it. Give me that.
So not exactly the most compelling board on their Evo turn, but we'll see.
The forest is crying for help.
Yeah, EPM for sure.
Guide me,
Yeah,
Elder
Roach
Tree.
and Roach is really the only deck that gets hit super hard by it. People are worrying about Discard Dragon, but Discard Dragon doesn't want to run a lot of 1-drops that would interfere with it. Like, what do you run, fucking Ivory Dragon? It's pretty much all you got. Alright,
Strength and beauty together. It won't be
I'll throw up a
long
board.
now. Carl,
My
please,
loyalty
stop
is
it.
ironclad.
Such negative
Feeling hungry. Time to shine.
Oh no, I hope they don't hit my 4-1. I hope they don't Will of the Forest and meme me out of existence. At least one thing lives if they Will of the Forest. Until they swing with the 1-1. Worrying about Disco Dragon. I mean, like, Discard Dragon is too much of a meme for it to honestly deserve any kind of nerf, so I'd hate to see it made weaker by, maybe Roach is a little bit cancer. We should do something about this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, they had to spend stuff for it. That's honestly okay. The numbers, too.
That's how it's done.
I'll give credit for the numbers.
So that's how it's done.
Yeah, just throw it on the body.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
Hard choices.
It all ends here.
A little blood won't saber strike.
Ow!
Yeah. It's 7 HP, please deal with me. But yeah, Will of the Forest really fucks me up on the 1-drop heavy stuff. Forest is hopefully going to shift a little bit, but like,
Let's play.
yep. And you're gonna bounce the fuck out of these.
Play.
I'm the Force Protector.
We return. Alright, 7 HP. I respect that.
The battlefield awaits.
Saber strike.
Onward.
Albert did his job,
This is the end.
so this is honestly okay.
Life's fate is
I don't have a hand,
Slow.
but this has never stopped me before, except when it has. Don't talk about it. Forest has been T1 in every expansion. I'm waiting for Sword to get hit next because apparently Sword has never been non-viable.
Away from here, intruder!
Oh. Alright.
You'll never get near
So apparently somebody is already adjusting to the incoming roach changes.
Should have been quicker.
Testing out whack-ass meme tempo.
faster service.
Anyway, this is actually,
Speed things up.
this is scoop territory. But I'll wait for, like, the turn 9 top deck Albert. Just to see if there's anything remotely real. Need Sword rest in Pepe. Yeah. Otohime too slow. Otomime is not enough.
Forest is crying for help. I'm here, everyone.
Isn't Tia standard in that deck, Roach? I don't ever see it because they're too busy hitting me in the face then. Oh. Alright. Trolled softly. Alright, it's been fun, dude.
I should have foreseen this.
It's been good. That feel when Will of the Forest blows out your whole board and there's not actually a way to play around it. Literally never climb. Yeah, I know embarrassingly little about a lot of meta decks right now. All I know is that auto scoop on turn 5 versus Control Blood. Like, if they're not dead, they're not gonna be. Told you your board was weak to Consecrate. Fucking Hearthstone. Yeah, it's weird looking at Hearthstone after playing this game. Like, the UI, the size of the cards, and the way the frames are constructed is like... It's just really fucking weird to look at. It's like Uncanny Valley stuff.
All you know?
Pitch everything because no one drop. Seems okay. You overextended. Yeah, but like, if I had held back there, I just would have lost slower, I think. Like, that's the thing about, it is very much the thing about any sort of forest. It's like, past a certain point, recovery is not really possible. So especially if you're running a deck with no fucking draw whatsoever, you just kind of have to go balls to the wall.
You've gotta see me dance.
Yeah, it's like, see, Kirby gets it. Kirby knows.
Become a worthy knight.
See, this feels okay every time it happens.
Hey, that hurts.
Yeah, because if I don't play every fucking card, what happens? So let's examine these options here. So I drop every card and they don't have Will of the Forest, I win. I drop every card and they do have Will of the Forest, I lose. I don't drop every card and they don't have Will of the Forest, I wasted my fucking time. And if I don't drop every card and they do have Will of the Forest, then I'm left with like a handful of tokens versus Tia and whatever the fuck they're hitting me in the face with later. So it's sort of whatever, honestly. Like... You've gotta give... You can't play to not lose, especially with this kind of shit. You really do have to play to win.
Strength and beauty together.
And anyway, we'll enjoy our single turn of actually having a board before Themis ravages my anus.
No!
Could have used Mentors for draw? Yeah, maybe. I usually like to hang on to it because I feel like it comes down to issues of 1 or 2 versus Haven a lot.
You were done for.
It's alright. Forced this. I just ram another Fencer into it. That's kind of what happens.
Strength and beauty together. It won't be long now.
I prefer to not overextend in prayer than just lose to a single card, which they have 3 of. Yeah, I believe in that. This is also a weird state, so I will actually draw with Mentor's Teachings here. We'll cycle and see. Novice is good. Novice lets me curve out a little better. It's like, you kind of have to give him something. Okay. So we're doing this.
The real battle begins.
I will respect that. They had both, and it's okay. I'm just gonna do this.
Let's speed things up.
Did you hear your Shadowcraft deck plays? Oh, sorry. I totally forgot to do those deck codes. My mistake, dude. I will copy those out for you after this. Keep telling you. You don't have a choice. You have to set this up, though. Like, the stream title is fully non-interactive for a reason. There's actually, like, virtually zero decision-making that goes into playing this optimally, because you just slam everything down and ladder fast. Like, that's what it is. Hey, Lola.
Lost in wayward ones.
That is pretty feels bad, man. Oh, well, I have no evos, so Commander? Hey, Lamau. I'm holding that, though. You better fucking believe that I'm holding that. I don't at least have the option to combo with Centaur, though, so I'm gonna hold that for now.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
Battlefield awaits. Onward, hunt.
So if I put 3 on board, it dies guaranteed. And, like, that's something I can play around. EX Albert or normal Albert and Centaur could get me a lot of presents pretty quickly. Alright.
We're together forever.
So this is one of those things that comes down to, can they push it fast? So I can hit them in the dome for 9 now and fully commit to board. This is why you need an Odin. Odin bricks every time, though. Odin bricks every time except against Seraph. It's literally never useful except for this. Alright. We're just gonna slam it down. There's not really another option. I'll eat Themis. I'm 100% eating Themis this turn. But we're gonna see a top deck Albert, so it's okay.
A little blood won't stop me. Saber strike.
Like, there is no restraint when you see Seraph on board. You have to fucking go. I also probably just lose because he's got like 5 in hand here, so there's a chance that I don't lose, but XD. Oh no, he's got it for sure. Yup. Rip me.
You wouldn't.
Oh no. Alright. Top deck Albert won't save us here, but yeah.
Faster servant.
Possibilities are
I'll lead
infinite.
the charge.
So that's how it's done.
Alright. Peace out, dude. It's been fun.
Should've foreseen this.
Video juegos. It's like, yeah, there was no option other than committing to board there, since like if I wait and bait their Themis, then they just win. So it's sort of whatever. Man, those 2 Ancient Lion Spirits, though, made me pretty sad. That was like a lot of potential damage lost and thrown away. Probably should have scooped after the second lion. See, but sometimes you believe. Sometimes they're not Seraph. Sometimes they're like meme shit Satan and they don't draw Satan and just sit there like warding and doing nothing. Haven does that sometimes. It's like kind of like Dragon in that it sometimes just doesn't do anything. Are you?
You must die.
Are you wearing the fucking... That guy's emblem fucked me up. This is actually holdable. Floral Fencer against Dragon is kind of weird because, like, there's a decent chance that they will just literally do nothing until turn 5, and I'm not even exaggerating, but any viewer games today are just ranking. I'm really pushing for A3, so I think I'm gonna ladder until I get sick of ladder. Satan has Guardian Sun, that would have been even worse. See, sometimes you can race Sunhaven. It's like, if you curve out well, then you can keep pressure on and eventually just wait for them to choke themselves to death. Alright. I'll hold all of that.
Become a worthy knight.
Give this man a boost. I like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can dig that. So we're gonna fucking race this man. You've gotta see me dance. So that gets smacked with a Centaur. Okay. Respectful, I suppose. Yeah. As long as I got this available. Get him with a little bit of a love tap. Yeah.
Time to shine.
I like how I hesitated there as if there was a decision to make regarding where I swing in. Oh, mother... Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not used to people actually wanting my decks because I'm not used to winning games. Please be patient with me. I'm gonna put it in my fucking chat box over here. Stop for deck codes, you retarded motherfucker. There we go. Easy. Alright, so I guess we just floral that. Got enough storm and storm accessories in hand that things are bound to be okay.
You evade death.
No followers, spells, and amulet that gives +1 damage to all damage done. You spam face with demonic strike and other spells that hit face. Just no board, believe in dreams. That's amazing. That's actually the best thing I've ever heard of. Well, this is awkward. How does curve work? I mean, when in doubt, put stuff on board, I guess. Please be a quick plater.
Got me feeling hungry.
Okay. And I guess some part of me is saying drop Meme Blader and swing face. There is a very real part of me that wants to do this, but show a small amount of restraint. Evo Albert Quick Blader next turn, maybe. Yeah.
Be gone.
See, he's running out of reach here. It's like, hand is pretty low. After I answer Unica, he's got very little that actually, like, requires respect. 2 DODs, it's tempting. Yeah, I could totally just swing Quick Blader and Princess into Unica and then face Albert. Yeah. You know what I could totally do is a meme harder than God.
Let's speed things up.
It won't be long now.
Trifling squat, here's how it's done.
Hey, that hurts!
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm okay with that exchange. So now he's got 2 in hand, and he's starting to have doubts about playing Dragoncraft on ladder. But what he doesn't know... Nice concede dragon build you got there. Yeah, it's the best kind of Dragoncraft. Slam that. 100% slam master that.
I'll lead the charge.
And now he's in lethal range for EX Albert. Got him. I like how instant that was too. The second DOD and he's just like, I'll see you guys later. You're fucking done, son. And you're gonna make me sit here too, aren't you? It ends at 5 as a dream killer. Yeah, this is pretty funny, honestly. The Mnemonic Strike deck has its appeal. Because, like, when you think about Alwidas versus Demonic Strike, it's like Alwidas is never actually going to get you reach with the ward. That ward doesn't matter. If you don't have them dead or with lethal in hand on turn 6, your game is over. Return of Ganon. So, when you think about it, Demonic Strike is really just an Alwidas that hits face directly but you can't evo it. Which is like an okay trade-off, considering it's 2 cheaper. Motion for EX Albert. See, I knew somebody would pick up on that. I like EX Albert as shorthand. And I feel like everybody gets the idea.
The pleasure was all mine.
I'll be using your stream as background music while I do terrible Lewis scripting in a game. Oh yeah, you still out modding? Alright, so let me hit this guy with the deck codes. Alright. Banner. Mnemonic Strike. And normal human aggro. There you go. Should be what you need, my dude. Yeah, we'll play more Mnemonic Strike. Actually creating an event chain involving religious terrorists. Seems good, dude. Topical. Yeah, I'm sorry for missing it so many times. It's weird for me that people ask me for deck codes, because I'm sitting here like, you should do what I did. Go to Game Press, take the first thing that looks vaguely credible, and then swap out every card you feel like bricks too often.
You must die.
And then swap all of them back in over the course of a month after realizing you don't actually know how to deck build. That's keepable. Token craft. Wow, is this forest? Alright, so we hit this man in the face. Game Press, damn son. I know! The place for all the high quality decks. Goblin first. Shh.
Got me feeling hungry.
You know how often blood doesn't have anything turn 1? Gotta get that extra damage, gotta push it. Can I skip the process of removing the cards and putting the same ones back in? No, actually, because it teaches you how to fucking play your deck in a weird way. Alright. So we drop Pompous, even though we hit ourselves in the face twice because Urius, because it gives us a quick blader, which means that everything is actually okay. Ignore Urius blatantly, he doesn't matter. We have White General, we have Mnemonic Strike, fill board, go face. I just picked the ones that look cool and have numbers I like, but I play Duelist. Seems good. Alright, so we have to slam that, so that's your job.
Battlefield awaits. You wouldn't. Onward ho!
Me? Really? Lead the charge. Too slow.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I am hitting myself in the face a completely unnecessary amount when I could just address Urius. What do you have to say about it? Is the stream getting asked for anyone all of a sudden? Looks fine on this end. I don't know why you would be having problems. Alright, so now I don't know what the fuck kind of list you are.
I can be graceful too.
Fucking infinite mysteries over here. Literally, fuck everything.
You're done for.
There's no time for you. Too slow.
Some control variants run Urius. Yeah, but like, I don't see Vite often in control anymore. I don't feel like Vite makes a lot of sense in control, to be perfectly honest. It feels kind of mediocre. Okay, so you definitely are control, no question about it.
Weakness the power.
Dropping Bloody Mary without Dire Bond meme combo?
Should have been quicker.
I'm sorry to inform you, you may have made a terrible mistake. Alright. I also just slammed them into Venge with no fear, because that's how this deck has to work. Which is pretty funny. 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Raise your blade.
You're not an officer. I'm really stupid.
I'll lead the charge.
There is a part of me that wants to do it anyway. I get trolled by that so consistently. I've said to myself, Goblin isn't an officer so many fucking times. Alright. I actually would rather not get memed by this. So, as feels bad man as this is, I think I'm going to believe in dreams. So here we go. There's the end of my reach. Now you're going to end my life. Do you want to take Goblin out? See, that's the thing. You can't really. Like, alright, kiss.
Leave this to me.
That's what I got, dude. Yeah, that was the mistake, Plo. Wrong order, because I thought Goblin was an officer. XD a Lamau. Like, you really do need the one drop. Just save the Vamp Strike. Dude, are you kidding me? I've got to go as fast as possible right now. I don't have any more reach. There's nothing I can do beyond slam things down as they come in at this point. Because if I let him get to turn 9, it's over. Like, it's just stone cold over. Might as well concede now. Yeah, I'm feeling that. This deck has no draw. It actually has negative draw, and that is the game.
I should have foreseen this.
See, like, saving Vamp Strike would have got me what there? It would have got me 3 less damage to face. It's like, you're sitting here like, no, you can play this better. I actually can. This is actually how the deck works. It makes me laugh my ass off every time I think about how little options this, like, you just hit him. You really do. Run Conscription and Stratagem. Yeah, put in the Avant Bladers too. Brick literally like 6 to 9 cards per game. 3 less damage to face is one more turn that you can damn him on top deck Albert memes. With no Evos, it wouldn't have got me there though. Yeah, 'cause Albert, after they take their turn 9, like,
You must die.
in like, there's 100% chance they just heal for 5 there. Speaking of 5. You all go back. Shadowverse is the best fucking video game ever! I can't believe this shit. This guy's gonna be mind-fucked when I put 2 more quick bladers on the board.
Speed things up. Let's speed things up.
This is the best shit I've ever seen.
So that's how it's done.
He doesn't know what the fuck to do. We're actually breaking speed records here. Deal with me. It's 3 quick bladers. What are you gonna do? Oh no, it's a skeleton. Guys, it's so spooky. Alright. Do this first.
Become a worthy knight.
Too slow.
I could totally hit that, but I don't care enough. Sitting here like, I kind of want to drop the goblin on curve, but nothing actually matters. Oh boy. Do you do what I think you do?
My wings are killing me.
Okay. 1 damage to 1 enemy. I saw Celestial Archer and I'm thinking, is this thing's Evo effect Angelic Barrage? Because I'm gonna be really fucking sad.
Should have been quicker.
Don't kill him. Yes! Yes, wrong choice. Wrong choice, left the officer alive. Dude. Fully non-interactive. Press F to pay your respects to Shadowcraft. Deleted from the game forever. No one can play Shadow anymore. Removed from deck selection. All cards destroyed. No dust refunded. Thank you for playing. GG easy. Yeah, it's like you have to white general to let them know by how much they were actually fucked. It's like maybe it's BM, But I actually appreciate when people like full drop their hand like, oh, so that's what they had available. Now I know that. So next time I can do absolutely nothing about it because my deck is completely non-interactive. Face! Unga Bunga sword hit face! Unga Bunga Vampy hit face.
You must die.
I've noticed that the Vania avatar almost always means it's not control. Do I even keep Pulse here? I guess. Oh, I didn't pick Mnemonic Strike. This is gonna do me absolutely nothing in this. I mean, I guess if I'm going second, there's a chance I'll have the Evo. What do you mean there's a chance you'll have the Evo, Tyrone? It's 6 mana and you'll have your third Evo on turn 6, even if you spend them both instantly. Shh, don't worry about it. Alright, next nerf changes Quick Blader to Rush instead of Storm.
Should have been quicker.
Huh, it is actually control. How about that shit? I appreciate the smorks. Dude, Vania leader, Vania card backs. You're gonna hungering horde. How do I even get angry at this? It's me.
Isn't demonic armor lovely?
Okay. So you do whatever it is you do. That feel when no commanders. Alright, fuck it.
The battlefield awaits. You are done for.
This does its job.
Together we're unstoppable.
Wardrobe Raider smacks me and clears my board, but it's okay because I got damage to face though.
We're together forever. Go! Go!
The second hungering horde has me a little salty. I won't lie. I am a little mad. So yeah, this is looking pretty excellent already. I'm sure everyone knows how well this goes. Wow. This is the hardest brick I've ever seen in my life, dude. That is actually crazy. Yeah. We'll stay until the Alwiras. I don't even wanna. Fuck it.
Conflict is everything.
Just drop both of these.
Conflict is everything.
Fucking... I guess slam the healing angel, do something.
I am one centaur brush.
War has such sorrow.
Assumed aggro based on Vania got control. Well, it's okay, because I didn't push them into vengeance, because I didn't have the chance, because they had perfect response for like 3 turns in a row. The non-Evo Wardrobe Raider is the most powerful bait, because no matter what happens, it keeps so much off their face.
They were trying to master suffering by making their will so strong.
Alright, so setting up Venge
My conviction does not waver.
seems good.
You're safe with me, Captain.
That brings them to 3. I think we just kind of have to go on this one.
All ends
I have to
here.
believe in dreams.
I am one with centaur brush.
People are under the impression that control hard counters Daria for some reason. How do you control what goes faster than your control spells? Yeah, up to 5, Wardrobe Raider to 7, and then like Healing Angel probably.
Hey, check this out.
Whole Soul just sitting there being useless in every single matchup under the fucking sun. Why do I run this card?
Me.
My conviction does not waver.
Shut the damn door. Alright, fuck it. Just continue putting things on board.
Too slow.
This is the only chance I'm really going to get to do this.
My beauty outclassed.
So now we just sit here and wait for Direbound to tick back up. It's trolled literally every time.
Failed you, my y'all.
Ha, joke's on you. You can't rev me when I don't have anything on board. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. This is a pretty good game.
Ow, what's this?
I'll be taking your lane.
Don't be fooled. This is not actually winnable. Because now it's their turn 9. And if they don't have it, I'll be fucking surprised. Here you go, you guys ready? Yup, here's the Temptress.
Blimey.
Game more over than you can possibly fathom. Assassin actually doing its fucking job for once.
Really engage.
I can't believe it. So now we just sit there and like, I don't know, maybe they drew blank cards or something? I want to believe that. Like I just drew cards that say XD. Hey, Lamau.
This blade is our future.
I've no regrets.
Wholesold has been sitting here bricked since the beginning of time.
Let's speed things up.
It is actually sort of amazing how often Wholesold bricks. It's great in the mirror, though. It is actually fucking hilarious in the sword mirror. Alright, show me top deck BOD. Well, it's been fun.
I should have foreseen this.
Odin beats the last Bahamut. Alright, we're going back to Mnemonic Strike. Alweed is confirmed literally too slow for play. D tier card. Completely unusable in any deck. Remove from game, please, Cygames. Get Deathwinged. Go home! So, they've got the Albert icon, but they're playing Rune, and my dick is confused.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
I honestly want to pitch all of this. Yep, no one drop pitch everything. No regrets. Could have been a lot worse. Tootspool and Wallet Sword. Wallet Warriors. Great, I love it when they don't even drop anything, so I'm sitting on this turn 1 Mentor's Teachings like it doesn't do anything. Alright, so no one drop, so like this is actually already concede. Oh, it's not Daria. Holy shit. Okay, this is still concede worthy because it's fucking dirt, but XD, Alamel, etc. What do you need for Control Sword, by the way? 3 Alberts, 3 Aurelias, assorted shit, and a win con. Whether your win con is like Bahamut or what. Kind of immaterial, just as long as you have something that you can get to after you choke them for 11 turns.
Faster servant.
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
Unbelievable.
What kind of hand has no removal and no followers? Mysteries.
Such insolence.
So yeah, Dirt Rune actually trolls me in circles. It's really fucking funny. Alright, nice board. Looking very clean. Dude. How much? Hold on. Fucking Calamitous Curse. It's 6 mana. Alright. Had to be absolutely positive. Alright, so I guess I can slam this down and attempt to, like, generate a board.
Done for. Carl?
Thank you, guys. You are still slower than Google because Twitch sucks dick, but I admire your attempts. Yeah, see, Saki gets it. You can always hold out for the disconnect. Like, if your opponent literally gets struck by lightning in real life, you can win from any position, so... Yep. Oh, wow. That's it? Alright. I think this is actually the part where I don't Albert. If I just troll him in circles with 3 Alberts in a row, this is... No. This is actually okay. I think I am actually gonna sit on this.
No one gets past me.
Feel yourself!
Maybe slam the centaur, but commander combos though. Evil bird face, dodges curse. Alright, perfect.
You're done for.
This sacrilege will save her. Should have been quicker.
So you get DOD'd like a motherfucker immediately. Oh hey, how nice of you. Loving the handouts, actually.
Unbelievable.
And that's, puts him at 7. Which is Danger Zone next turn. But Ancient Alchemist will troll me in circles, so...
Won't be long now.
We'll see if this works.
I'll save you all. No one gets past me.
The motive behind what you're doing and saying. Find the truth. Test it in the light of past experience. And by checking in every way.
Oh good. My favorite.
Express the truth. Make sure you say what you mean to say. And make sure
Just drop 3 Alberts in a row. I mean, that's what's about to happen. Oh, nice. So that just went into the fucking void.
tell us the truth.
It's kind of rare that they gave... 5 there plus... Yeah.
No
I
one
think
gets
it's just
past
time.
me.
Oh yeah, counting's really hard. I have lethal.
It all ends
XD.
here.
I got there before chat told me.
Won't stop me.
I did arrive eventually.
Saber strike.
Impressive. Looks like you won.
Hate how you can't do double Albert on 1 turn. I mean... I guess if your opponent decides to like have a stroke and not play their turn, you can keep them on board. Not trading both zombies. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. He just left shit on. He's sitting there like, no, this is my win con. I'm actually aggro now. Somewhere in an alternate universe, everything is exactly the same, but Shadowverse has no max mana cap. So if you go to turn 17, you actually have 17 mana. And that version of the game is way more fun than this one.
Is fighting and despair all you know?
Alright, keepable. Fully keepable.
He's feeling hungry.
Just slam it on board. It just like mildly upsets me that Vanguard is a valid scripture target. Vanguard Princess, that is. It's like, man, I'm used to this thing being a 1/3 that just sits there and triggers like a Centaur. So when it gets blown up, it's like really unexpected, feels bad, man.
Look at you.
You're hurt. And that's gonna sit there. Alright. Alright.
Leave this to me.
We'll just do this.
Stop.
Buff Vanguard to 3.5 HP. Dude, I love it. Okay. So I'm going to go out on a limb and make the wild guess that this is Alana. I know, totally unexpected.
Servant.
It's a real gamble. Hey!
Now it's time.
Give me that.
This thing is living forever. I appreciate this. Alright, so here's the Revo. See, I was gonna set out for a joke there, but then my entire sentence just kind of crashed into itself. Anyway, my evil deeds end now. 100% guaranteed. There is absolutely zero way they don't have it. Every single game. Oh! So you're showing mercy on my soul.
Look at you. You're hurt.
Alright.
You were done for.
So you're gonna evo it. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do about that. Where's the decision to be made here? Like, what are we thinking about? Are you just roping me? Okay. So in any case, you do what you do. I'm putting this on the board.
You are done for.
I don't give a shit.
A little blood. Saber strike.
Stop! Now you raise your blade.
Respawn to me. What do you have? I'm waiting for top deck cudgel. I don't know, is this just like Ilana's, except you run absolutely nothing to protect your dome, so you just die instantly? It's like nothing.deck. I'm loving the emoji. Twitch getting emoji support is probably one of the worst things to ever happen, actually. It's like, as if Twitch's own emotes weren't cancer enough. Now we have like a global Unicode standard for emotes that's usable everywhere. My fucking terminal emulator, when I hook up to my server, renders emojis. I'm just sitting here like, where did we as a species fail? You're gonna leave it on board. I want you to leave it on board. This is a... Oh my god.
Excellent.
They actually did it. They actually fucking left it there. My dude, we are gonna have to have a serious talk about these memes. He actually just sat there.
So that's how it's done.
Like, if you thought for a second I wasn't going to slam master you out of hand, what the fuck? Why would you even leave yourself open for that? Like, when... I want to play a version of Ilana without Ilana and without wards, and also without any kind of credible threat to put on board at any point during the entire game. Basically, I just want to lose as fast as possible so I can go back to playing Disco Dragon and D1. Might as well play Rogue's Creed at that point. Nah, dude. Always gotta play Frontlines Ambush.
You must die. Time to get started.
Alright. So, last time I guessed that the Vania was aggro, and I was wrong. This time, I'm still guessing the Vania is aggro, because they're default card backs, and default card backs means they're poor as fuck, which means that's what they can afford. So, Floral and Mentor's Teachings, immediate and instant brick. What is this supposed to be? What do you fucking... Okay. No. It's my fault. I expected real decks. So. Journey into the mind of Vania players. What the actual fuck am I looking at? I'm just gonna hit you in the face, dude. He's gonna blow up when he realizes I have Mnemonic Strike. What is this? What the fuck actually is this? Wait. For thinking.
I'll lead the charge.
Here's how it's done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leaves me at 5. Yeah, I'll take that chance. Watch, he's gonna kill me with something out of hand that I've never seen before. That Evo doesn't make sense to me. That's an Evo you make when you know you're holding lethal, but now he's sitting on cards and just looking at me while Vania bops around being a... Oh. Wait!
Avenge me, comrade!
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it was one off, okay.
Wouldn't.
Well, that means I get to do the greatest thing ever.
So that's I lost. You're tough.
Welcome to the fucking carnival, dude. I don't understand what people are doing right now.
The pleasure was all mine.
I think he was one off lethal there. Yeah. Caesar did the math with me. Dude. What the fuck was that? Angelic Barrage is adorable when you're being swarmed by bats. Angelic Barrage might have saved that guy from triple Quickblader.
You must die.
Versus Daria, it's a 3PP concede button. And that's all that matters right now, isn't it? Is fucking versus Daria, versus Daria, versus Daria. See, this sucks shit. Because I can keep both of these, and which one I play doesn't actually matter. Because if I drop Goblin, it's valid for Sylvan Injustice since they're going first. And if I drop Quickblader, then it eats May at the speed of light. So I guess in doubt, slam Quickblader because it does something before it gets instantly deleted. Are you meme enough to finish someone off with Angelic Barrage? I don't have the patience to run a deck that, like...
Whoa!
Whoa!
So that's how it's done.
Alright,
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
Come on!
we're gonna full extend to the jam here. Versus Roach matters too. Yeah.
Come on, let's play!
Alright, so 100% eats the May every time. Literally no possible way it doesn't. It's like magnets. May actually like leaves your deck and just ascends to the board whenever a Quickblader is played.
Got me feeling hungry. Let's speed things up. Too slow.
Ow!
And now the Goblin gets fucking Sylvan Justiced, and he gives the Quickblader a love tap. No possible way that's not what happens.
Should've been quicker.
Every fucking time, dude.
Faster service!
Alright, Quickblader.
Got me feeling hungry.
Quiet. Alright. At least I can, like, floral right before they will the forest me.
Such insolence! Hey!
There's something. Thinking.
You wouldn't! No!
Dude, when they said tempo, I don't think that's quite what they meant.
Strength and beauty together!
Why not just floral after they will the forest you? Because I don't have any options to actually, like... See, floral is beefy here. This is, like, enough HP on board that I feel safe just staring at this. Like, if all they have is a 1-1 on board, absolutely I will slam there.
The forest is
And then
burning
EPM
down.
instead.
You're done for!
And then EPM trades like a maniac into my Fencer. Holy shit.
That hurts!
I'm just gonna sit here and look at it, though. Deus Mas is acting when it double clicks quickly while it's emoting. Basically the same frame 2 or 3 times. I mean, hey.
Become
See, now this is gonna eat Will of the Forest. I'll have 8, 8, 9, 10.
It
Yeah.
won't be long now.
We'll do this, keep a little bit of damage off my dome.
How it's done.
Since, like, Roach is the one matchup in which even aggro decks have to reduce board, because if you don't keep damage off your face, they just kill you for free turn 7, and it's like, whoa. Ah, luck. Oh. I just totally miscounted the number of fucking, because they cast it with 8. Doy. Alright, so they're going in.
So sparkly.
I accept that.
My armor has been pierced.
Would have traded the goblin, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe that was a better look to keep more HP on board, but... not sure. Anyway, yeah, I think here's honestly just Floral again. Play as close to on curve as humanly possible, and when they ward up, hey, hopefully I don't fucking die.
My loyalty is ironclad.
Did I only get 2 emotes off there? Side games. So what you got for me? See, had I not kept EPM off my face... Okay. So on today's list of shit that I didn't expect for them to just lose, like, just fucking lose the game, no big deal. Dude, what? You have to address my board, you're on 10 life. You have to actually do something that doesn't die to removal, you motherfucker. Well, I've got to give them points for creativity on this one. We have to also drop Albert to let them know that even if they didn't fucking get lucky on that one...
Oh, you're strong.
Did I miss lethal? Oh, did I have princess?
The pleasure was all mine.
Anyway, I don't know what the fuck that was. I actually do not care at all that I missed lethal there because I had Storm in hand twice. So, like, they would have to board clear and then ward up twice to not die. It's like at some point you just have to let them do their thing. You had Albert. Robin Hood processes before the follower swings, guys. I couldn't swing with anything while Robin Hood was on board because Floral and the Knight were both 1 HP and they would have died before their attack processed. Yes, Robin Hood's effect actually processes before the attack damage is dealt. It's a fucking mystery to everyone. Like, I don't even blame you guys for not knowing that, because that breaks the rules of, like, how effects should resolve in Shadowverse. But A the fuck Lamau. The Homecoming, though. The Homecoming was genuinely beautiful. I'm playing the actual human deck, and it's into Rune, so... Okay. Doesn't Cynthia resolve the same way, does it?
Let's speed things up.
Alright. So let's make the most of this before Levi clears board. Yeah, this is Rune. I really feel like they should add, like, you do get the trait stuff. You do get, like, the, marker that indicates what faction it is. Okay, so it's not Daria, and I'm getting trolled sideways again. Okay. Well, let's just throw this out while it's still doing anything. It breaks the rules, but other cards work the same way. Cynthia's... Yeah. Okay, so that's Cynthia's effect. Yeah, I didn't remember the name of the card. Yeah, it's weird. Because those cards would be shit if the effect didn't work like that, but it breaks the implicit, like, assumed rule of how effects resolve in the game. so it's really weird to look at. I actually have a stream archive a while back of Rozaku hitting me with Robin Hood. Well, I didn't know that it resolves first. Yeah, using the craft symbols on, like, somewhere in the UI would be pretty nice. Because you can tell by their unique trait below cards, or in Runecraft's case, lack thereof. But,
Here we go!
here we go!
It's just like back in the old days.
And so you fucking bolt the 1-3.
We're together forever. Avenge me, comrades!
I mean, I guess that works. More optimal. This is why I can't play Rune, it's literally too cerebral for me. I'm tempted to just fucking slam Albert on the table. Yeah, it's like, gotta save that DoD for wards.
You are done for.
Yeah, it does say Rune on the matchup screen, but most of the time you're tabbed out doing something else because Shadowverse Q is not the most engaging thing in the world. Like, you can't see it on Mulligan screen, too. Like, you can if you, like, peek through your opponent's cards to see the fucking alluring bob of Vania or whatever. But, Alamo.
Ready to dance.
Thinking. I mean, like...
You won't get
Okay. Are you gonna slam
Watch my dance.
both into it?
I'm all tuckered out. So this
Okay.
She does it.
So, I guess this is the one time Wholesale didn't brick.
Did I run my mouth too much?
feeling hungry.
Yeah, message window in the upper right displaying your opponent's class when redrawing cards. So if you're tabbed out during the opening animation, you know what you're mulliganing against. Meanwhile, we get the fucking Street Fighter leaders, which are actually so bad, it's like probably in violation of some United Nations treaty. Like visual warfare. Oh, I've never seen that actually. That's pretty funny. If I can top deck a commander, I can still kill it. But I can't DoD it because that's apparently enough. Oh, well, you see, you forgot one thing, and it's that I'm a gigantic meme shit fuckhead.
No one gets past me.
Well. Yeah, it was pretty heroes. I mean, it's not like I don't run a lot of commanders. It's not exactly the fucking second Odin.
I've no regrets.
Is it immune to spells? Yeah, that one is immune to spells if it Earthrights, apparently. Alright, so is that everything for them? Like, did they just blow their load and go? You know what? I might actually hold this for commander combo if I can. Either that or I could just fucking believe in dreams. I don't know, should I? Is there an actual human reason to hold this? Fuck it. I'm gonna slam it on the table. Pass. See, you guys play like actual people. I'm pretty sure I could write a bot to duplicate my playstyle perfectly. I don't know. Sitting there and hard passing always makes me uncomfortable. You get that feeling when your stomach clenches up and just drops out.
Not waver. Barrier up.
Can't be targeted by any spells or effects, but it does not stop me going face.
You're safe with me, Ken.
Alright.
It won't be long now.
So at this point, what is there to do, really?
You wouldn't.
Drop another follower, come on. Drop another follower. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you fucking want to. Put it on the board. Oh! Hold on, wrong song.
Let's speed things up. Too slow. That's what I call a fight.
Well, shit, man. How do you fucking argue against that?
The pleasure was all mine.
This game is so bad. I'm leaving this on. Every time it happens, I'm leaving it on. That command is the worst thing I've ever put in stream fed. It's so fucking noisy. I love it because it actually perfectly clips wrong. Like, if you look on the overlay, it takes up 2 lines for absolutely no reason.
You must die. Mother, father, come on.
Alright. Literally pitch everything no one drop. That's okay. Alright. We gotta go back to being humans now. So it's Shadow. I'm never really sure what to expect with Shadow. People run carnival lists that just don't make any fucking sense.
Nice to see you.
Charmed.
Become a worthy knight.
Time to shine.
It's just a little bit more annoying than you planned. Yeah, it's like, that wasn't a designed thing. I could probably adjust the font size a little bit to fix it. Like, honestly, the font size for that chat is probably a little bit too large when you think about it. But it has something special to it. There is something beautiful about that chat command being as bad as it is. If you want to, just don't play Meme Blader. Yeah, remove Quick Blader. Concede Widows. Oh no, they killed one of my commanders. What will I ever do? So, this is pretty funny.
Become a worthy knight.
Quick Blader. Ah, not quite.
Time to shine. I like it.
See, and fetching that white general feels pretty good right now. No matter the deck, Swordcraft always runs the Meme Blader. I don't ever see control drop Quick Bladers, even though I know they're run. Like, you just want it for that trade. Your own Quick Bladers because Quick Bladers trade with Quick Bladers, QED.
Destiny calls.
Okay. Thank you for refilling that thing's HP.
No one escapes.
That seems like a pretty
the wheel
ambiguous
of
Erd.
destiny.
They don't? I see a lot of control lists running it, actually. Like, maybe I'm just a potato or something. It's not. We need a count of how many fucking times I've done that. Like, real talk. Alright. I guess we slam here.
By the Knight's Code.
This must be fate.
Here's how it's done. Here's how it's done.
Every fucking time, man. It's like there's a hole in the part of my brain that's responsible for managing commander-officer interactions.
Time to go a little while.
That's the worst fucking line read in Shadowverse. Like, no, this is the worst one. This is the worst one. Listen close.
I haven't let loose lately.
What did you say? Did you have a stroke?
Avenge me, comrades.
It's still not a... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna put it on the board. You're 7 HP. You know how many fucking things that I can pull out of my ass that kill you after that? It's like, I know what she said, but the cadence on that is not human. That's just not, like... You could get a more intelligible read if you just got a guy off the street and told him to speak into a microphone. It would be less offensive than that. This is still not an officer, by the way. Just in case you guys were wondering, is it an officer? No, it's actually not.
Become a worthy knight.
So I just have to sit here and fucking look at these. My god.
Leave this to me.
I like it.
I mean, I guess I can kill one and leave this on board. Veteran Lancer is also pretty fucking bad. Army and Rame is also pretty bad. There's a lot of bad voice work in this game. I assume the JP voice work is just as bad because I cannot imagine any human talking like some of the fucking fairy cards do without being, like, actually ritually executed as a service to... Can you please give me DOD? Oh, motherfuckers. Alright, so I guess... Here is what we do with this.
Raise your blade.
This is like maximum feels bad, man.
Here's how it's done. Avenge me, comrade!
I'm taking you with me. Order will remain.
It makes breakfast and it fucks your mom, dude. It's so good. Yeah. Sucks. But like, if you don't blow everything to kill it, then it just sits there and trolls you.
You're breathing too loud.
Oh wow, got the value on that one. Killed my 1-1. Look at this shit. Floral Fencer sitting there, bricked and sad.
Saber strike! Saber strike!
You're clean wrong.
I actually hadn't even registered that it was turn 9. That's stupid. This game is stupid. This is probably copyrighted on YouTube. This exact song. I don't know, Crush 40 is usually pretty kind about it. Top decking is a skill. Deck building is a skill. Building a deck in such a way that drawing off the top can win you the game is a skill. Luck is a skill. Skill is a skill. Fuck. AJ, how are you out of A1? Well, you see, I hit things in the face really hard for like an entire day while I was reinstalling my entire fucking server because Lino trolled me in circles during a migration. Do we hear the whole song every time? I think I'll let it go while I queue. That seems like the best way to approach this. Because as always, we need a rule. It's gotta be consistent. More consistent than turn 1 quick blader. Let's meme things up. Oh look, it's not officers. Look, curve. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 feels good. This also feels okay. This is not the worst exchange that could have happened. So we know it's Control Sword. Sword mirrors, haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, I wonder what % are running Sword right now. I feel like I run into the mirror disproportionately, Control running Novice? Is that standard? Feels kind of wacky. Yeah. Unattractive trade here. Meme things up. Some run it, yeah. Alright.
Should have been quicker.
So we're just gonna sit here and be fully uninteractive. I can dig that, I suppose. Anyway, this is pretty funny.
We're together forever.
Conflict is everything. Conflict is everything.
And since the Centaurs have already done their job, we'll try to leave Pompous in play. Alright, who's ready for Evo Ham Clone Blade? Want the game and change Goblin's art to crossed out White General? Honestly, it's tempting. Can I get like, I'll just change the art to just don't fucking White General this?
There's nothing to fear.
My conviction does not waver. Conviction does not waver.
Okay, so now... Okay, so if I Floral into that, there is actually no possible way he won't Cyclone Blade me. Like, negative possibility on that one. So... This is kind of awkward regardless, though, to be perfectly honest. Play everything but Floral. It's tempting. Do not evoke. Do not! What if he doesn't have Cyclone Blade? See, if you even allow yourself to think, what if he doesn't have Cyclone Blade? The game's over. Alright, let's just slam everything. Listen to Zar, he's okay at card games.
Become a worthy knight.
This sucks.
Dare you raise your blade?
Here's what's done.
You wouldn't.
Let's follow Zar's advice, because Zar plays Hearthstone, which is a superior card game.
At your service.
What the fuck do you do again?
Won't be long now.
Like, no, what do you actually do? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Doing good.
Avenge me, comrades.
So you slam master my board. Oh, hey.
Beauty together.
Now I get Cyclone Bladed.
Carl,
My loyalty is ironclad.
should have
Leave this
focused.
to me.
Alright, here's me. I sure hope they don't, Right, they have no Evos, so EX Albert is, like, less of a threat, really.
Will abide.
See... This ain't fair to anybody. Because now I have to choose between, like, slamming Albert down right now or just letting the ward sit there. Yeah. Evo and Albert. Albert and don't Evo? That's confusing. I don't understand what that means. Trade entire board into one ward. That's what Front Guard General does to you, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stare at it. I don't give a shit about you or anything. Top deck DOD next turn. Or no balls.
No! Retreat!
You're safe with me, Captain.
Alright, here it is. Here's top deck DOD. Alright, we were close. It's a leftover 2-3 anyway, yeah. All he does is pretty funny. So 5. So he's showing 10. Goblin looks like Dance of Death. This looks like death. If I looked like that, I'd probably want to die. Slam the Goblin pass. I mean, like... There's no winning this without Enhanced Albert at this point, so... You kinda have to. But this is looking very scoopable right now, my dude. This is looking Scoop City. He's bound to have some sort of storm in hand. Yeah, what kind of storm would he have in hand on turn 9, though? Huh. Jack, can you tell me? I forget. What options does Sword have on turn 9?
You have breathed your last. So that's how it's done. An exemplary battle.
Yeah. Sure is video games in here. Dude, Front Guard ended my life. Just completely destroyed. Huh. So you mean my deck loses automatically to anything that cannot die on turn 6? Huh. Have you considered not playing Face Sword? Have you considered getting the fuck out of my stream? These blasphemous opinions.
You must die.
It's control again, isn't it? The game wants me to switch, and so it's fucking rubbing it in my face. Hey, you know what's more consistent than your deck, but only when played by other people, because as soon as you pick this up, you will brick every fucking hand until the end of time? Play Aggro Blood. My roommate's already playing Aggro Blood. I can't do that. DOD.
He's feeling hungry.
It's the same thing, except it's not an officer, and I have no valid commanders, so I may as well drop it first. give in and join the Daria hive mind. Yeah, for the next 6 days. Well, this sucks.
Let's speed things up.
I like it. Give me that.
It's a control episode. Play Roach before the nerf happens. See, but Daryl's playing Roach. My other roommate is playing Roach. Can I just, like, scoop now? Would that be acceptable?
Leave this to me.
Ceci n'est pas un officier. I don't even think I have the dust to play Control Sword. Like, 3 Aurelias is probably already out of my budget. Although I am holding on to 1,800 rupees. But that's because, new X-Pack XD.
Become a worthy knight.
Conflict is everything.
Alright. So... fuck it.
You're done for.
I'm upset. I hit face when I'm upset. 21k violence. Is AJ into French? I took a little bit of French in high school, but I don't remember enough to do anything. He just slams Albert down T5. He senses my weakness and inability to actually respond to his board.
My conviction does not waver.
You wouldn't.
I can't DOD it. That doesn't make any sense. Somebody tell me I can't DOD it.
Strength and beauty together. It won't be long now.
See, I'm wasting a lot of time right now. I could have scooped on turn 3, and I could be maybe actually gaining points. Instead of just losing them really slowly.
Take my blade of resentment.
Alright. When you've got Tsubaki in hand, but your opponent actually has 0 board, ambush is spell protection, right, too? Yeah, okay. Can't be targeted by shit, get owned, idiot. You know how tempting it is to just slam everything? Fuck it.
The battlefield awaits. Onward now.
If I can get them into fucking fear range for Albert. Except I'm going second, so they are guaranteed to Albert me first. Alright, this time I have the DOD.
It won't be long now.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Every time I try to play around Cyclone Blade, they don't have Cyclone Blade. And every time I'm like, okay, they probably don't have Cyclone Blade, I get smacked in the fucking teeth by it. I figure I may as well just fucking mentors for the cycle here.
Here's how it's done.
No one gets past me.
Do I kill Tsubaki? I mean, if we're reaching for Albert anyway. Yeah, may as well. Oh hey, he played Albert turn 8. That's a level of desperation I wasn't actually prepared to look at it on my screen. So what the fuck to do now, man? Like, watch him have another Albert. Like, I can't respond to this in any meaningful way. Like, I can kill the ward, and then I'm out of lethal range. So, here's me. Force him to respond. Here we go.
I am your conqueror.
What face?
Avenge me, comrades.
Of all the fucking things I wasn't prepared to see. I swear to fucking God. $10? I can maybe not die.
The charge.
It all ends here.
Sorry, you want time to shine.
Carnival decks in here, man. Yeah, Alexander is just like, alright, you don't have a board anymore. Except he's a meme card. Okay, dude. You just... Did anybody else experience that? Anyway. Salty Demonic Strike. They know I've got nothing.
I should have foreseen this.
Dude. Oh, it can't attack face, period? I thought it was a first turn effect for whatever reason. Okay. Makes sense. See, if he was BMing me, I would have gotten emoted in the face as well. Hi, Venice. How's it hanging, my dude? The stream will catch up eventually, I want to believe. That's a metal-ass card anim- that card artwork is amazing. It's a skeleton with a sword riding a fucking... What would you call that? Hellworm fuckery.
You must die. Time for me to prove myself.
Yeah, I figured the whole thing was first turn. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. 1, 2, 4, close enough. Got a couple turns to see that, Alright, that'll curve out nicely.
Let's speed things up.
There is no universe in which this does not get Elfchild made, but the 1 damage to their dome is worth every fucking penny. It lived. What universe is this?
Leave this to me.
Now it gets made.
Oh, come on.
Come on, I know you have it. Yeah. Also works. And I get a 2-drop off the top. Thank you very much. You're not actually a real 2-drop just yet,
I'll lead the charge.
but someday you will become a real boy. Well, this is a fucked up hand. Can't wait for the ancient elf cheese. You know it. Never doesn't happen.
Let's play. Hey, let's
Alright.
play.
Yeah. I think just to reduce the pain of Ancient Elf in about 3 seconds.
Come on.
That's all those top deck heroes, but I was on the phone. Dude, we're having some okay luck today. It's ups and downs. Sure is Shadowverse in here. Sometimes decks with a 60% win rate are considered good. You know what that means? 4 out of 10 times, you just fucking explode.
So sparkly.
No! Retreat!
Come on, let's play.
Alright, so May kills anything. The extreme valuation here.
Come on, let's play.
Hey, stayed alive, boys. Not that it actually matters at all, but XD. So they've got what? They'll have 6 in hand. Floral's gonna be looking at 2, 3, 4, 5 HP. Alright, so Will of the Forest fucks me. That's pretty bad. I'm not really sure I have an option that isn't doing... fucking... If it sucks shit, then I'll just hold on to the Evo. They're going kind of slow. I can take a little bit of damage to Dome and live. Technically. We'll leave her trade with the 3-1. And then get fucking Will of the Forest at light speed.
Won't be long now.
I guard over the wilds.
So what are you? I've never actually seen that before. Or to put 2 fairies into your hand. That's interdasting. It also means that Floral feels like absolute shit right now. I've never seen that. Okay. No Mirror Roach. Yeah, people are preparing for the roach nerfs, I'm telling you. People are ready, they fear.
Strength and beauty together.
This looks so scoopable.
You're done for. Carl?
You don't even do your job.
Hey, that hurts.
Become a worthy knight.
Just throw stuff down and pray that this somehow have no more cards. I don't think I've actually gotten hit with honest to God Wolf Bolt. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
I should have foreseen this.
If they did literally anything on that turn, I'd made up my mind. It's like, alright, I'm actually not going to sit here and just lose for longer. We're laddering like motherfuckers right now. They can't hit my face if there's no face to hit. Truly the most advanced of tactics. I'm sure I'll make it to Masters sometime in the next couple of years. Laddering downwards. Just, like, release your hands. There's no more climb. Just slam your ass back down to D0 and play whatever you want because half the people are running auto-gen decks. 4-4-4. Alright. It's just Roach and Daria there. But see, once I'm Masters, then I can put Master in my stream title, and it will bait people into thinking that I actually have any idea what I'm doing. Also, Master 0 points means I can run whatever the fuck I want, which is likely to be more Sword, but a Lamau. Alright.
Let's speed things up.
Just cycle.
Unbelievable.
A1 is dragging you back. I refuse to return to steak sauce. That rank is like on a different level. I don't even know how to describe
Lead the charge.
what I experienced while I was there. It's like a fucking one of those dreams where you show up for class and you have to do a speech, but you remember you forgot to put on clothes. It's like that, except every single game is that.
Such insolence.
It's just, oh shit. Giving a speech, but I forgot to bring my fucking roach. Alright. Valid white general target, ahoy.
Raise your blade.
Gotta love not knowing what deck the rune is until C7. Yeah, the Conjure Golem is like, alright, keep it ambiguous. I feel like there is legitimate tech involved in running, like, the only reason for the fucking, 3-2, stupid shithead Bat Ward and Control Blood is so it baits people into thinking that you might be aggro and that they can hit you in the face and not care about Avenge. Holy shit, I'm not the only one with those weird naked dreams. See, it's like, it's a human experience thing. Oh, God!
You wouldn't.
Why?
The order will remain.
That doesn't work in like 5 days. Yeah.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
What other option is there really?
Done for.
A little blood. Saber strike.
They say something about like dreams being set up to prepare us for what we might encounter in our lives. It's like, alright, so if you're worried about this, let's simulate it in a dream so you know what to do, so you're prepared for the situation. Which is the least helpful evolutionary instinct ever, because nothing in our daily lives is actually any real threat or one that can be dealt with in any actual way. So you just get your anxieties magnified into pure fuckery. Our dreams make us worse at dealing with the situations they depict. Thinking.
Won't be long now.
They really want to keep tempo here, huh?
So this is the end.
Well,
You wouldn't.
I think I might just... Okay. That doesn't actually help, though. Yeah, I actually die no matter what. If I DOD the Flame Destroyer, I die. If I respond to this in any sort of way, I die. If I go face, I die. Like, they have 6 showing on board plus Evo. Doesn't count. Yeah.
No!
It's pretty funny. 5 plus 4 less than 6. Cernomath. Wow. When D-Shift goes faster than aggro because Piercing Rune is that good. D-Shift with no D-Shift. Going faster than aggro because Piercing Rune hits you in the face and clears your board no matter what. Okay. Demonic Strike and Evo Centaur to kill FD. Hey, what's 4 plus 3? I'll give you a hint. It's not 6 or less.
Father, come on.
Yeah, pitch all. And that sucked too. They got that off so quickly. So I see the Kawi card backs. So I know what I can expect to greet me in late game. Two PP Centaur. Oh, you meant... fuck, yeah, I guess I would have lived there. But then game is over, so whatever.
Let's speed things up.
Can you attack after evolving anything you just played, or is that a specific thing? Evolves always grant rush. Always. Which is different than the Storm, because the keyword system in this game is very easy to understand at a glance. Really, I'm surprised Rush, like, Rush denotes speed in the keyword name. To really differentiate Storm and Rush, it should have been, like, something else entirely. I don't know.
Leave this to me.
Slam shit down.
Feeling hungry?
Too slow.
Here's how it's done.
Yeah, I didn't think about Centaur Evo. My fault. You were right and I was wrong. Clip that because you're likely to never hear it again. Yeah, it doesn't override Storm. Something has Rush and Storm, it's still Storm. Yeah. For, like, maximum clarity, I guess Rush should have been something like, I don't fucking know, Ferocity. Something to denote, like, the action of trading with other followers a little bit more clearly, because Rush and Storm are very similar. They both denote just speed. It's very easy to get them switched around as a new player. No. So rare that you actually hear that death sound. Anyway, you're gonna do your job.
The battlefield awaits. Onward, high.
So 7 HP. I'm holding an Albert. Can you respond to my entire board? Why, yes you can.
Should have been quicker.
Play forever.
We're together
See, the
forever.
Foul Tempest doesn't actually get him anything, though, which is the best part of this exchange.
You are done for.
A little blunt. Saber strike.
I already know what it is.
So what's the idea with Sexton Ghosts? Is this like fucking PCP or something?
Yeah. Feel good, don't it?
Because I don't normally see stuff focused on outright shadow generation unless it leads into a win con.
I'm leaving.
Bye, dude. It's been fun.
The pleasure was all mine.
Okay, back on the climb. I guarantee you I will lose the next 4 just because I made the observation that I had more points than I started with. Thus Shadow Reaper and can trade. Ah, yeah. Shadow Reaper is just a fucking master troll. It feels like shit to respond to it, and it feels like shit to not respond to it. That's like... There are only a couple cards that manage to exist in that space, and they are all fantastic.
Mother, father, come on.
Alright, no one drop pitch all. Okay. So 2 Princess Vanguards that are about to brick like motherfuckers if I don't top deck a 1-drop. Taker of 2. Yeah, I noticed that. Hey!
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
Small heroes. Alright.
Too slow.
Was sort of tempting to ward up so I could try and get max value out of the quick blader. Dark Conjurer. Alright. We're gonna keep this glorious motherfucker in play at all costs. He's gonna do his job. Norms are abnormal, smarts are informal. Quarreling over morsels, you're weak if you're too cordial. Debate over the dead, treat them like they're immortal. Skeptical of the good. Oh no, guys, it's a skeleton. As a mentor's teaching is needed, it's nice to have cycle. And like mentor's teaching is, even in the worst of cases, it is face. So I'll mentor's first to see if there's more compelling than Princess Vanguard. I mean, if you're gonna do it like that, I guess. Holy shit, nice board. What the fuck is curved, dude? Token sword? Yeah, Ford was okay in the old deck, but I made some changes and it didn't feel quite right, so... Honestly, your deck doesn't look that satisfying to play. It resonates with me to an extent. It is dumb and it hits face, and I am dumb and I hit face.
Should have been quicker. Should have been quicker.
Alright. Shot. 4, 5. I could do this with White General or with Demonic Strike. But Demonic Strike is way more meme. I can't do it with White General because White General is not... Goblin is not an officer. Say it with me, chat. Goblin is not an officer. Can somebody direct me to a resource on art modding Shadowverse so I can replace Goblin's card art with "Don't fucking General this, you gigantic cockmongler"? Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Very meme and face hitting, but not satisfying. I mean, like... Right now I'm just playing to climb, and this is a very satisfying ladder experience. I can't, like, play controller cerebral shit while I'm laddering, because I'll just sit there in games for 15 minutes wondering why I'm not just playing sword scooping on turn 5 and then moving on to other shit.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
Once I hit Master, I'll probably mix things up a little bit and try to put together some other stuff I'm interested in. They'll all be memes, of course, because there's no point in playing card games if you don't meme on your opponent. That's just, everyone knows that. I need to make the bot say Goblin is not an officer. Yeah, cause so the reminder can be even more noisy. So it can take 2 lines of chat instead of 1. This is more like farming than anything. I mean, that's what you do on ladder. You go up sometimes. Sometimes you go down, but we don't like to talk about that. Alright, can I see a 2-drop? That would be super cool. You're getting missiled. All the dirt today. I don't usually see dirt, like, ever.
So that's how it's done.
No 2-drop, instant scoop. The most scoopable thing you can possibly imagine.
Should have been quicker.
Well. This is his version of fun. He makes Daria concede. It's also definitely fascinating to be able to go faster than Daria every once in a while.
I'll lead the charge.
So here's me. I guess I can try to get back in this with Floral. 3 Evos means Floral, and then probably Albert just to put a body down.
Such insolence!
Yeah, Red Hot Ritual is the easy shit. Alright, so I have to pretend that I can actually win this for a while, even though I've already gone too slow.
Floral?
My loyalty is ironclad.
Like, half the satisfaction in card games comes from watching what you've built play itself out. It's very much a dual-purpose thing. You have the actual play experience of the game, and then you have, like, the deck-building component of the game. And depending on who you are, you may like one, both, either, or none. If you like none, you should probably not play this game, but, yet some people still do. People are just hard countering in anticipation of a flood of Daria and Roach. Maybe so, maybe so. I feel like White General Evo into the Ward. Get 3 off this. Mentor's teachings for 4. I don't know. When in doubt, I should probably put more shit on board, so. Eh. Would you look at that trade value? Unreal, right?
Leave this to me.
It won't be long now.
There's nothing to come on.
No one gets past me.
Fuck you. When in doubt, concede it out. Yeah. If you have to hesitate at any point on what your plan is, literally immediately blow up.
It won't be long now. I told you not to be mean to us!
Yeah, see, Kirby's following me. Kirby is tracing the insane ramblings. So now he's showing a Gorillion on board. And I'm super sad. But that's okay, because this whole game is fake. I could just sit there and look at his board and fucking drop Albert anyway. You only win if you meme in this game.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
Here's me looking at that saying, respond to me. I don't actually care about anything. New patch Mentor's teachings 4 PP. 4 PP, draw 4 cards, plus 4 plus 0. Alright. So now I am fucking sad, and also I die. But it's okay, because we memed, and really, in the end, that is all that matters. Good game, well played. I got what I wanted out of that one.
Should have foreseen this.
You just lost your win con. I mean, there's not really any way to address that. What I should probably have done is traded into Remy and, like, attempted to play the long game with the Albert. But, there you go. Lesson learned, next time a similar situation comes up, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll lose again, because XD will now dirt. But, hey, at least we have a plan. See, a lot of people say a bad plan is better than no plan. I'm not sure if I agree with that. There can definitely be plans that are worse than just doing random shit. That Street Fighter player a while back by the name of Gandhi. If anybody has seen that guy operate, you know exactly what I am talking about. Sometimes the best plan is no plan. Sometimes your plan is worse than the other guy's no plan. But this guy is currently thinking a journey in the mind of Eric. That guy was laughing his ass off. Unga bunga, sword hit face. What he doesn't know is that deep down on the inside, I want to die for playing this class. Just kidding, guys. Sword is actually fun, I promise. Please play more sword so I have easier matchups in Arena. This isn't Arena. Why would you say Arena? You should have said ranked, you fucking potato.
Let's speed things up.
Meme blader. Best draw for sword is spellbook description. Can we get, like, I want Ding Dong, but as a commander. I feel like that alone would be really meaningful for sword.
Should have been quicker.
Just 0-2 commander, last word draw card.
Leave this to me.
I would appreciate that in my life. Can Masters Q into 30k points? If you try hard and believe in yourself, anything is possible. Like, yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, how do you not play the Sword Girl? It's like, when the game gives me the option to play a Sword Girl, it's like, there's no longer a choice. I'm no longer making a decision about what to play. I'm just making a decision about whether to play at all. Bounce my word. Elegant. So, here it is again. You miss me? Corporal Lockjaw memes. I beg your pardon? Can't say I'm familiar with that particular flavor of meme. This game fucks me up because I feel like I haven't been playing for very long, and people drop deck archetypes on me, like, nah, clearly it's XYZ rune. It's like, I don't know what any of this means. I know that I should hit face sometimes, and if really obvious trades comes up, maybe I should go for those sometimes, but not always, not really. Look at this beautiful fucking hand, my dude. You know what?
Leave this to me.
Believe in dreams. Nope. See, if I'd known that was gonna come up, I would have just mentors this, then dropped Novice and evoed for 4.
Living's a lot worse than life.
And I sort of have to keep damage off my dome, as unfortunate as that is. But, oh, is XYZ? Oh, right, yeah, XYZ is a real thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit. But another class gets a robot maid. I beg your pardon? This is relevant to my interests. That was the shittiest Evo turn ever played. I could have played no cards and just emoted, and it would have felt better than that. By like a mile, too. There's not even any contest to it. Wind meme. It's okay, because they just one-upped me with the shittiest... the shittiest thing I've ever seen.
Faster servant.
He's feeling hungry. Conflict is everything. Centaur.
Unbelievable.
Wow. We're really playing top-tier archetypes here, huh? Curve like a Six Flags roller coaster. I play Control and I've had worse evolve turns. Dude, I'm watching one of my roommates play Control Blood, and he passes 4 turns in a row. T1, 2, 3, and 4 all pass, and then he wins.
Done for.
And I'm sitting here like, what planet are you on? You're in the same rank as me. You are also A3. What the fuck is going on with your life? Can you please send me some of your players?
Such insolence.
Send me the fucking mystery shit. XYZ in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pronounced exceed for some reason. That seems good. Makes sense. I guess I should have been ready for the piercing rune, but every time it still kind of hurts me deeply inside.
I like. Give me that.
My time has come.
Slam it
The
down.
battlefield awaits. Onward. Unbelievable.
Yeah, in A3 nobody plays around Vengeance. People do, actually. It's that he just lives forever regardless. Like, I don't know. I'm watching things from that perspective, and Control Blood seems like it's pretty okay. What if playing Sword Girl means playing S? I mean, like, I dodge Blaze Blue because I don't have a PS4. So, crisis averted there. I keep picking the garbage tier sword girl, though. Like in Unio, I've got to start playing Ori instead of Nanase. It just doesn't make any sense to play Nanase with any degree of seriousness until ST.
We're together forever.
Okay. So, somehow, despite all odds, still alive.
Too slow.
It's honestly tempting to Evo that, but in the end, I decided against it. Holding on this centaur because it'll blow up as soon as I drop it down and I sort of want a commander combo.
I'm just a mage who's as old
See, like,
as
Levi would have blown up my board.
It won't be long now.
Totally knew that Levi was coming.
It's just like back in the old days.
Aggro going to turn 8 with 2 evolves.
Should have been quicker.
What the fuck is actually happening on my screen?
You wouldn't.
Nobody can react neutral OD in net play. Eh. Wow, SKD, you mean on reaction? Alright. Here we go. Okay. So that just happened to me. Feels bad basically every time.
I'll lead the charge.
I'm all tuckered out.
Keeps damage off my dome, not like it's going to matter. I'm about to blow up. It's about to be fucking bad. Come on. Show me what you got.
Apologies.
I picked an emote at random. I'm not actually sorry. Okay, there's no fucking way they don't have it now. ST went into its final look test recently. Huh. Alright, here it is. You guys ready for Flamin' Glass? What a turn! What a turn! Alright. Can I have Albert pretty, please? Ah. Almost.
Let's speed things up.
Okay, at this point there really is not an actual reason not to Evo. So like, this one's marginally more likely to stay on board.
Conflict is everything.
We're just gonna go.
Won't be long now.
Sorry, you wanted time to shine. Too slow.
This is what I've got, man. And now you're gonna hit me in the face. Are you still spell boosting? Did you get that special reprint of Dimension Shift that costs 35? Reproach. Yeah. I think my roommate's gonna hold a funeral. He's been climbing with Roach super hard. I told him about the Goblin Mage changes and he's just sitting there like, the wheels are turning. Wait. This means Roach doesn't work anymore.
Here comes some real magic.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen now. They definitely have another one. There's no way they don't have another one.
Should have been quicker.
What?
I'm just a mage who's as old as just a mage who's as old as dirt.
Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. And here's the sec... What? No. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. Nope. Alright. So we have to play it honest. I'm so confused by this. Alright, so we're gonna keep maximal damage off the dome here.
Is everything. He's feeling hungry.
It all ends here.
I am one
Dude.
centaur thrust.
What is this fucking carnival deck? It's like, do you know what your deck does? I feel like I'm getting hit with the monkey input. Like, this is Twitch Plays Shadowverse. Okay. So now what? Hardcast Flame Destroyer. I swear to fucking God. I love video games! Man. Sometimes things just don't work out. There's a card that just gives another fucking turn. I mean, that's actually pretty standard stuff. This song is actually about ladder. Little known fact is that Linkin Park actually wrote this song to describe the experience of fighting Runecraft.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
They're also time travelers, which is super cool. Oh, now I am sad. Now I am fucking sad. Okay. We got there. And stupid there, too. Why do new players always play sword? Well, I don't know about new players, but I pick sword in every game. Like, when a sword girl is available to be picked, why would you not pick the sword girl? Really, everybody else should be defending their choice of literally anything else.
My conviction does not waver.
So how's the attempt to reach A3? Well, we're in A3. We're not going any farther, but A3 is definitely where we're at.
Time to shine.
No, wait, no, fuck. That is not the rank I'm in. I actually... My brain is fried by that last game. It's like somebody took one of the fucking ninja mixers and just, bam, directly to skull. Who wouldn't play a sword mate? See, this guy knows. This guy understands what is up. These fencers are planet Earth's most powerful brick.
Such insolence.
Like, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help. Atone with your lifeblood.
And it feel when Daria with no Daria is faster than your aggro deck?
Such insolence. You're done for.
Arisa's okay.
Stay away from the
If I could play like the other elf in the tutorial, I'd be all over that shit. Yeah, I guess I just kinda slam.
Strength and beauty together. You're done for.
The only other character that's worth anything other than Erica is Forte, and Forte is worth very little. Forte is automatically excluded from wife status because of her English voice work. It is some of the most consistently bad direction I've seen ever. Like, anybody should have listened to that shit and been like, alright, no, we can't actually put that in the game, so you need to do something else, or we need to find someone else. But no, because it's Shadowverse, because Cygames is made of magic and miracles, it made it in the game.
That hurts.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? She's almost there, but the voice work is just too much for me. I can't deal with it. I'm an audio guy.
It won't be long now.
She is almost there. If you don't care about the audio, I respect that. I understand and I respect your taste. But at the same time, holy fucking shit. I actually can't handle that garbage. Anyway, we're just gonna keep stuff off our face. He's now in the danger zone for Albert, so... It's better than what from the default guy? Yeah. Default dragon leader's pretty bad too. It's like, what is his fucking name? See, no one cares. So,
The battlefield awaits.
do I Evo here and believe in dreams? Nah.
Onward ho!
Wait, hold on. 5, 6, 7. He's showing 12. I think he's obligated to at least attempt to respond to this, so...
Unbelievable.
Here we go, maybe we can get there. That was a very confident evo. That's the kind of evo that happens when you know they die. Can he make it? Oh, you better fucking believe he can. Alright, that's okay. Gotta play to win, not play to not lose. Lethal with Demonic Strike or Dance of Death. I'll hold that. Like, I'm okay with this. That's actually fine. Despite appearances, I am not mad. Not mad, guys, remember. Would a deck based around stalling and getting Albert T9 work? Yes, that is Control Sword. That is exactly what Control Sword does, is they sit there and take pot shots in your face in between literally doing nothing but trying to stop you from playing the game. And then Albert slams down and hits you for 10 in the face and you die, and that's Control Sword. Literally the whole fucking deck.
Gabi's feeling hungry.
Slam Gabi in hopes of a Princess Vanguard here. Okay.
I'll lead the charge. I'll lead the charge. I like it.
When in doubt, flood board. More targets means harder for them to reduce your damage.
You've gotta see me dance.
That feels bad, man, though.
The battlefield awaits.
Never feels good to use Novice on this.
Hey, that hurts.
Give me that.
So we're just gonna hit him in the face and prepare for Cudgel Evo turn. Scriptural 1-2. I'm alright with that. Hey! The convenience.
Conflict is everything.
I like it.
And see, this is how Sword works. I now have one card in hand. Tokens.
Unacceptable.
And yeah, it's unfortunate, but like, Odin's one of those cards where like, you want it for everything that actually wants to be playing on turn 8, pretty much. Alright, we'll fish. That's good. I'll take it.
Strength and beauty together.
That's actually pretty much basically the best thing I could ask for. One turn before death MS. Threatens extreme fuckery. Got a DOD to seal the deal, or if they ward up. This deck is called Loses at 6. Yeah. Go real fast, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't DOD since they don't have anything on board. That works.
Let's speed things up.
It won't be long now.
Seems fine.
Lost.
See, they know. See, Haven and Dragon are both grouped like this, where every once in a while, they'll just literally do nothing at all for the whole game, and you just sit there and wail on them. Its new archetype is called Concede Haven. It aims to lose games as quickly as possible so they can go back to places where people don't mainboard Odin. He's playing a bad Haven deck, no Humpty. Got him. Good memes. Dude, I am fucking clawing on this one. Alright, so what icon was that? Is that... I don't recognize the wife. If somebody caught it, feel free to let me know. It's not a meme, I got the 10k master with Humpty. Well, hey, there we go. Humpty can still be a meme and good. Like, being meme does not exclude something from actually being somewhat real. Alright. So we'll slam the goblin. Since going second, the quick blader is like, alright, please missile me. And I sort of want to try and keep stuff on board if I can. People have this weird fetish of having board presence as Seraph. Yeah, the most effective Seraph decks for me have focused on literally nothing but just not losing. Okay, so we got their missile. That's, mission accomplished, or should I say missile accomplished. XD!
I like it. Give me that.
Haha. Didn't see waifu icon? It's this. I don't know what this is all about. Alright, so you bounce that because you have no actual answer.
Faster, servant.
Let's speed things
Hey,
up.
welcome back.
Oh,
Alright, so repeat after me, chat. Goblin is not an officer. We're gonna remember that so we don't brick White General onto the board and then lose because we just lost 2 to face. Medusa. Huh. I don't know what that does.
Just maybe this magic will help.
Oh, please don't kill my quick blader.
With your lifeblood.
Please kill the 2-1. Yes! Easy! Easiest game of my life, to be honest, Familia.
you're done for.
Goblin is an officer, if you believe.
Overcome by the Knight's Code. Couldn't do it after all.
Unbelievable.
He did his job, guys. The quick blader is doing his job. And so next we're set up for Centaur stuff if they somehow fail to respawn to a 5-3 on their Evo turn. Bzzzt. Kill the quick blader, easy choice. Goblin is still not an officer. Important to remember that. I do actually want to do that card art mod just for the pure memes. Bounce the... Are you gonna leave this here? Are you actually... You glorious motherfucker, you're actually gonna do it. Oh no, now I'm fucked. Now I am fucked.
You're done for.
On the bright side, that's 1 HP, so I can just love tap it with a quick blader.
The order will remain.
And so here's what we do. I could totally just slam Albert and like race him to the ends of the earth. Fuck it.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
It won't
This
be
is now
long
super easy to respond to. I don't care.
Blood, saber strike.
He did his job. Nobody expects the 0 PP followers. Yeah. Got him. So he has to at least to respond to this in some way. I'll be surprised if it's not the 5-1 into it. Just because, like, what is that card doing other than dying to quick blader? Waiting for I'm just a mage. Banned! Banned instantly!
Won't be long now.
Banned at the fucking speed of storm, dude. Get out of here. You can't use meme magic on my opponent. That's not okay. Okay. So he gets bolted and Levi slams. And the 5-1 Ogler stretches like a motherfucker.
Bang and a boom.
Alright. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point. They did get a pretty fantastic opener. I'm pretty sure the game is over. 5, 10. Alright, so if I trade White General into Daria, since the Ogre's... And then, like... Yeah, that's messy. Alright. So if I leave 10 on board, I'm basically guaranteed to die. Which feels pretty bad, so... I know you always say,
One little failure's nothing.
you gotta play to win, not play to not lose.
I shall overcome by the Knight's Code.
I lost? Yeah,
DoD and quick blader trade? I mean, I guess. I'm attached to that quick blader, though. He represents damage to face. 1-2-2 instead of a 5-1. I mean, I don't die here.
You wouldn't.
It keeps Storm in my hand, which means I might actually be able to do fucking anything.
It's knowledge I seek.
There was a plan.
Everything that's life.
I promise you guys there was a plan. Alright, we're still dead though.
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
We are still super dead.
Unbelievable.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
Got an Lolly on board, I see ya. I don't know, maybe I just have an irrational need to smash into Daria whenever possible. Don't take that the wrong way. So if they're bothering to bounce, I might not die instantly. Living by one, boys? Maybe, just maybe.
This magic will help.
With a bang and a boom.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
I should have foreseen this.
I don't even care. I'm not even mad, dude, I swear. You're actually mad, not me. I just had sex 6 hours ago. How could I be mad? See? Nemlim gets it. Nemlim is there with me in my darkest hour. Why do these effects still exist in the Steam version? Why do they randomly turn different fucking colors? Made about 5 misplays this game. Yeah, the real misplay was not conceding turn 1 against Rune. I'm not mad at it though, I swear to God. Not even slightly angry. That was so bad for me, dude.
Time for me to prove myself.
Just fucking disaster from start to finish. This looks keepable. Quick plater against Teresa is pretty funny, but
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
I like that effect, I don't know. I have an attachment to my quick bladers, okay? It's a condition. I'm working on getting over it.
Should have been quicker.
Anyway, lesson learned, I suppose. This gets self-injustice at the speed of light.
Become a worthy knight.
I guess I'll just slam it down and ignore the one potential.
They buried his body in the ground.
Thinking really hard about that turn 2 play, huh? Lesson learned, play the cards to do things. I mean, seems good. Isaiah wrote the world's best guide to Smash 64. Broke it down by character. His advice for Fox is literally use moves to attain victory. That is the advice verbatim. This guy is a fucking hero.
The battlefield awaits.
Here's how it's done.
Onwards, ho! Oh, come on!
Make Ancient Elf marginally less irritating.
We're together forever.
God, really hard about that not officer play.
Me, comrade.
Yeah.
Wouldn't. Hey, let's play.
Alright. So things are looking a little bleak. Never mind, this is okay.
This to me.
I'll lead the charge. Gobby's feeling hungry.
Next stream title should be Use Storm to attain victory. Hit face to attain victory. How do I move on YR? The most effective way to move is the way that gets you to where you need to be.
Come on, let's play.
Really no need to overthink things. Alright. Can't say I expected that one. By the way, Goblin is still not an officer. I know.
Am I a grown-up yet?
I'm gonna try to keep it in the forefront of my mind. Whenever I see Goblin, I want my first thought to be Goblin is not an officer. Because you better believe I will fuck it up every single time. Like, no fear, fuck it up. Alright.
Strength and beauty together. You're done for.
Technically, we made it there.
World Mastery.
Is ironclad.
Now, maybe one of these will stay on board so White General can do his job. but
It's cold.
chances looking slim. If it's not an officer, why is it in your deck? Because you need more 1-drops. I did this thing where it's like, huh, a lot of sword aggro decks from Goblin. Guess you really want those 1-drops. And then I ran into Goblin not applying to fucking anything. Like, no commander effects working on Goblin about 100 times. And I took Goblin out in a rage fit. Like, why do I run this garbage card? It doesn't actually work for anything. It's just weighing me down. And then I put it back in, because that's how my deck building experience works, is make changes to net decks and then realize that the net deck is still better because I'm not a good player. Okay. Roach? No, can't be. Bounce the fairy because you believe in dreams? Okay. The net decks on Game AI are actually horridly bad. Good thing I use a site that's way worse. Alright, so that stayed alive somehow. Against all odds.
Raise your blade. Steel yourself.
So I'll just hold this Evo and believe in Albert. Believe that we can make it to Albert against fucking whatever this is. Probably Roach, but also potentially not Roach because Forestcraft players have been running wild shit all day to prepare for the removal of Goblin Mage. Why not bounce May instead? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, if you're gonna bounce something, May could have gotten the actual value there. Alright, we're evoing the fairy. This is actually where we've arrived.
My armor's been pierced.
Can I get, like, top deck Centaur to put him in the danger zone? That works too, I guess.
Faster servant.
Let's speed things up.
Leave this to me.
Please don't Will of the Forest me. They're thinking about it. Because you have to assume they have it. But at the same time, protecting my dome is kind of mandatory right now.
The order will remain.
Alright. Like, hanging it around the 13 range with cards in hand against 7 mana forest is like... Okay, what is this, actually? Wow, that RNG, though! I've gotta apologize for that one.
Apologies.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It won't be long now.
Seems good. I don't really think I did anything that was remotely threatening that game, but sometimes you just win because the other guy is at a carnival, so. Dubs. Nah, see, I've got to run the dub so I can complain about the voice. Why would you do that? Okay. But yeah, the thing about the JP is that number 1, the voice acting is probably just as bad, just in a language that I don't know, and number 2, I can't complain about fucking Japanese Forte as much. Plus, English Vania's voice is just better. Like, fight me in real life, her emotes are just better at doing what they're designed to do, which is troll you in circles. Man, you're gonna make me wait for the clock. Maybe these people just don't know that when they close the app on their tablets or whatever, it stalls me for like a minute and a half. Maybe they don't know. Most of them probably do, though. Plus, disconnect bug is apparently a thing. I was browsing around and a couple people have run into the same shit that I did, where your opponent goes waiting for a response and then you blow up because they're still playing on their end. See, Demonic Strike gets us there sometimes. We're on a 21 win streak with Stormhaven. Jesus Christ. What rank? The only English voice that's better is Eidolon. I mean, like, the JP voices are better at being less distractingly bad, but it's a conversation point for sure. don't know what to talk about on stream, just pick literally any card on the field or in your hand and start complaining about their voice. And it works, because all the voice work in this game is absolutely garbage.
Father, come on.
It really ain't great. I sort of want to hold veteran. Intuition is telling me to hold veteran. My intuition's really bad, but I'm gonna trust it anyway. So you gotta see that one drop. Hey. And I have a commander that can actually, like, buff you. Miracles. Albert's voice isn't garbage. I mean, I guess the line reads alright. I don't know. Ranges from unremarkable to garbage. Like, I guess unremarkable is really the best thing you can say for voice acting, though. Like, if it's not distracting, if it sounds like just a human doing their thing and talking in a normal fashion that's, like, fitting for what they're doing, it's like, yeah, unremarkable is good, I guess.
Leave this to me. I'll lead the charge.
Goblin is not a commander. Dude, imagine Goblin as a commander. That's the buff that Sword needs, really. If you can gain shadows on fucking dirt, you should be able to run Goblin as a commander.
I'm coming.
Running away is okay. See, that has meme potential beyond understanding. Like, some of the voices are bad, and that's a good thing. Like, this isn't a good video game. It shouldn't have good voice work. Alright. So this is Concede Shadow.
Watch me, miss.
What do you do again? Every time I see this fucking card, I forget what it does.
Yes, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, okay.
You.
Working hard for it.
We're together forever. Avenge me, comrades!
Yeah. Hard choices.
Prepare for battle.
White General Novice combo's pretty trollsy.
A little blood won't save us.
Anyway, respond to me. Every deck gets shadows. The only decks that use them are the shadow and the one rune card. I mean, there are a lot of things that run PTP because mysteries. So that was their whole turn. Can I see? Not quite. I mean, I guess I can hold this until turn 7.
I'll lead the charge.
Like, just let the combo go off. I don't know. Here's Kawi. Can't happen, but it haunts my dreams. Seraph has a problem because teching is for nerds. Amulet removal in this game is definitely kind of weird. It feels weird when you get hit by it too. It's like, alright, so I guess you're running that. I can't really complain. It's in that weird place between, like,
The battlefield awaits.
situational but common because Odin Lomao.
It won't be long now.
Yeah,
Together we're
I did point out that Kawi was not possible. But man, whenever I fucking play Shadow, Kawi is like the real fear. Like the fucking nails into desk fucking gut-wrenching fear.
Pleasure was all
Just,
mine.
oh no. The Lord of Value is gonna ruin my fucking day. Yeah, amulet removal is like... I don't know, having played Banner up to A, it's definitely weird seeing an Odin on the board, and it's just like, oh, so that negates my entire deck. But weirder is seeing, like, Petrification and shit.
You must die.
Petrification... There's a reason that I don't play Banner anymore, let me just say that much. I might honestly keep the Albert. There is a part of me that wants to keep the Albert because it's blood, and I could use the burst. Going second, I think that's okay. We'll see enough cards to curve out, hopefully. I enjoyed watching those two last matches. You just went face and won. And that's how this deck works if it curves out and, like, your opponent forgets what wards are. pretty cool.
Speed things up. Too slow.
One petrification on the Daria deck. Oh god. That's really evil. Alright.
Leave this to me.
Soul ward up. It's late, I'm gonna sleep, keep memeing. That was always the plan. That is never not the plan, dude. If you're not memeing, what are you doing here?
No! Retreat!
Alright, so that was a cleaner answer than I expected. So I guess here I drop both of these to try and set up for white general evo target stuff.
Let's speed things up.
Conflict is everything.
Too slow.
Like, if it was any other one drop but quick blader, I'd kind of like side-eye that, but... Alright.
My conviction does not waver.
I respect that.
The battlefield.
Goblin is still actually, not an officer.
Together we're an onward home.
Alright, so I'm about to get smacked in the fucking head for 1 billion damage.
Together
Alright.
forever. You wouldn't.
That's their turn.
Let me bathe in bloodbath.
You
So
wouldn't.
I go to 8 here. Alright, so I have to respond to board. Some things are just not great. I feel like the real meme here is just Evo Goblin into this. Dude, fuck it, whatever.
It won't be long now.
Armor weapons, my life. Give me that.
My blood is
It sort of does its job.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
And Albert's still 5 HP, so like, without another DOD, they sort of have to blow stuff to deal with it, presumably. I know, they're showing 5, I could just definitely die to a claw, but... this is the best I can do, I think. Come on, baby. Please have nothing. Please be super fake. Number 1 running's 2 Seraph was standard. Dude, I wish I'd been around for Darkness Evolved and shit. Seemed like this game is pretty wild now, but it was even dumber back then. And Forest, never not T1. Amazing, truly. I mean, hey, Kirby. If they're taking this long to think, they don't have shit. If they're actually reducing board, they have nothing. Albert is sitting there unevolved.
Defile the battlefield.
Yeah, 7 there.
Witness the power.
War is so intoxicating.
So, I don't think this is winnable regardless, unless I, like... Oh my fucking god. That's the stupidest top. I cannot believe it actually got there. Like, how the fuck?
The pleasure was all mine.
I'm sitting here trying to put the pieces together like, wait. White General is a card that exists in the game. You know he knows it was top deck too. He saw it come out of the last slot. He knows somewhere deep in his heart that he shouldn't have lost it, but he did anyway because this game is good. Card games, Lamau. Can Tyrone find lethal? Dude, it's like one of the fucking Where's Waldo books. Missed Tactics City, dude. I still have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3 is hard to justify not keeping. Oh, you're just really quiet, okay. This song is ramping slower than Dragon. please let this be hit yourself in the face meme blood?
Let's speed
I won't
things
lie, I
up.
laughed my ass off at that garbage. Just sitting here watching this guy deal 45 to himself. Okay, T2 Vampiric Fortress. I guess.
Become a worthy knight.
Like, it did what it do?
Too slow.
Dragon ramps quick, though. Not when I find it, dude. It either, like, takes its sweet time ramping, or you get the weird shit where, like, it ramps and then sits there at 10 mana not doing anything resembling a win con. Fucks me up pretty badly, to be perfectly honest.
Is everything set to our thrust?
So we bust Vite here.
I'll lead the charge.
Here's how it's done.
Alright, continued hitting himself in face. Oh my god, it is meme.
You wouldn't.
I like how they got as little value out of that Blood Wolf as possible. Like, just completely thrown the fuck away. Alright, so, when in doubt, flood board.
Faster servant.
He's feeling hungry.
Let's speed things up.
Evo this to 3-5 to make it mildly more obnoxious to deal with.
Trifling swipe. Here's how it's
Too
done.
slow.
So what is your game? What is your deck actually supposed to be doing to me? Kill the bat before castle deletes your health? I have no fear. Vampiric Fortress is fake. I fear nothing. That fortress is not real.
Should have been quicker.
Gonna fucking try to race me? Try to race meme?
Become a worthy knight.
He's feeling hungry.
It won't
So,
be long now.
here we go.
Armor weapons more. I like it. Give me that.
Fun fact, dragon heads slap their jaws along with the music when you play a music disc near them in Minecraft. That's actually pretty cute. It's me!
Tears of joy.
Can he make it there? Oh wait, that's your mana, so now you can't answer my board correctly and you blow up.
You will soon learn.
Remember last time you let Fortress do its thing and it lethaled? But see, this deck is running Blood-Fed Flower Bed, which means the person piloting this is a carnival deck. I don't need to respect because there's nothing real.
Your strength is for me.
Like, they tap themselves down to DOD range. I don't know what the fuck. This is like the least real thing I've ever seen.
The pleasure was all mine.
It's like, I guess if you want to go ultra fast versus control, then it has some applications, but for general laddering, this doesn't seem real. Castle spawns Genesis Dragon. He just shows up from Dragoncraft like, what's up, bitch? Record scratch, freeze frame. Bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Should have DOD'd Vania for message. Ah, it's true, missed opportunity. Really should have been the Vania. Missed tactic. I'm so bad. Back to B0 for me. Reroll account, come back when I'm better. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty legit, I'll take it. Petrification is wonderful against that blood amulet. Oh yeah, fucking petrifying Dire Bond is the funniest shit ever. They just sit there like, oh, I hit myself for 6 in the face. Time for Scoopenstein?
He's feeling hungry.
For best effect, you gotta do it the turn it comes down, though. It's a tight thing. Alright, Scripture the Goblin. You're really, really cool.
Leave this to me.
Or should I just slam this? Because someone slapped a redstone torch over him. Oh, that works? That's also pretty funny. So, the Pompous would be pretty fun Evo target, but I don't know.
Faster, servant!
Got me feeling hungry.
No!
So, Sacred Please. You got any legendaries besides from Albert in this deck, AJ? No, Albert's the only one. It's pretty standard sword aggro, except swap Alwidas for Mnemonic Storm, because it's apparently fast enough to do things. I'm only running a Mnemonic Storm variant for, like, mass laddering, too. I actually think Alwidas is probably better for general play. And it definitely will be when Daria falls a little bit out of favor. So... what's most face here? I should probably prioritize flooding board before their Evo turn. So...
Become a worthy knight.
Got me feeling hungry.
I'll lead the charge.
Evo a commander for a mildly more obnoxious target. So 2 3 HP minions on blood, which means our life is hard. And since I'm seeing Beast Call, I doubt I'm gonna get lioned. It's not going to kill Daria for sure, but maybe it'll reduce the chance that we see it every fucking game. People will be running slower stuff slowly but surely as Daria usage goes down slightly. I think it'll be enough to see some kind of shift at least. I'll save the DoD.
The battlefield awaits!
Evo this to 5 to make it super obnoxious.
Trifling squire.
Just create that really awful, unattractive trade. I'm angry, so the game should be bad to satisfy me. So this is Themis, it has to be. If they don't have Themis, I don't think any winning is taking place here. Hey look, it's Tony the Tiger. They're gross. Yeah, I've really come to love Princess Vanguard as an Evo target. Like, see, it's forcing that.
Avenge me, comrades.
Which is pretty fucking funny. What's up?
We're together forever.
Sure.
I'm 3 in. I'm getting hugs.
Hey. Wes did an alcohol.
I did. I'm gonna bring AJ an alcohol so that he can do some drunk Shadowverse, and you're gonna see him make some play mistakes.
It's still, they already see me making play mistakes. I'm sure nothing will change.
Maybe he'll make less play mistakes. Who knows?
Yeah, there's like a Balmer peak where, like, at a certain level of blood alcohol content, you start turning into Crip.
You stop thinking about the. You stop overthinking.
No, it's like, don't think, feel.
All mine.
Let intuition carry the shit out of you. Holy shit, more drunk streaming? Dude, I don't know. Alcohol's been happening in my vicinity for a while, and it's like, yeah, I'll drink an Angry Orchard. Hard cider's good. I'm actually impressed with this sword deck. Everything feels so easy. You playing Take Two? I thought I saw. Or are you not? Is it just the fucking? Is it what I'm running? Cause I don't know. Yeah, that's you left that there. Yep. You put it down. Hi, Wes.
You must die! Time for
Thank
me to
you.
prove myself.
All right. Almost to A3. Better start drinking. Crip is insufferable. There's nothing to complain about never being lucky. I have a lot of respect for Crip for being able to play Hearthstone for 10 hours every day.
Got me feeling hungry.
If I had to put up with that garbage, I'm not sure I could continue streaming. Okay, no 2-drop. That's all right. You do you, man. You do whatever you want. Yeah.
Become a worthy knight.
The 1-3 is a super obnoxious target for Forest, so.
Alright, now, when you're gonna shoot this, you can relax. When you're gonna shoot this, you're gonna put this wrist down, okay? Boom, like that, okay? Then you're gonna push this red button. See that on my hand? And that's how you aim, but you can't fire. Trigger on's gotta fire, alright? So you got to...
I actually don't watch that much Twitch. It feels weird for somebody who streams to, like, not watch at all, but... I don't watch much aside from event streams these days. It's weird.
Conflict is everything.
Alright. So when in doubt, floodboard.
My conviction does not waver. Give me that.
Life's fate is thus.
I'll lead the charge.
Here's how it's done.
Marinin. Jesus Christ. It fucks me up how fast alcohol can get into your system. I just realized that I haven't updated my stream archive page in like a week. I've probably got like 5 videos there with default thumbnail and no title. Shit. You're really the only streamer I watch. Wow, you might want to get that taste checked out, like see a professional. Thank you though. It's weird to me. Something about these are so gratuitously over-implemented. Like, developer time went to that animation. Presumably not a lot of developer time because it looked like shit, but some amount of time was allocated for this. Alright, so... I'm gonna drop one of these regardless, so let's do it first. And see... I guess I'm okay with that, but at the same time... I want a floodboard for the Revo turn for sure. Quick later? Almost. What alcohol are we enjoying tonight, AJ? Angry Orchard Hard Cider. Crisp apple flavor. I don't like a lot of alcohol, so... like, this is pretty much the most inoffensive alcohol I've ever had besides, like, straight-up bitch drinks. Like, yeah, give me the mics. My body weight is way too high to be drinking these. Last Sunday, I found out that I like beer. Hey, congrats. I haven't had a beer that I like just yet, but apparently they run a pretty wide gamut, so maybe we'll find it someday. See, that 3-4 is trolling them, because they can't trade into it with Evo Fairy, so... When you get out here, we're having you drink some Runeshata. Love it. Ha. See, my roommates have been on a continual quest to try and get me to enjoy anything related to coffee. Because I would love to, like, have a less shitty way of ingesting caffeine than soda. Caffeine is really practical for me as, like, a human, but... I cannot stand coffee. Alright, going full ham.
The journey continues.
Going fucking Hamilton. Alright. You did your job. Go forth, you glorious fuck.
Life's fate is thus.
And then just continue blocking my face and putting down bodies.
Onward, come on!
I want to hold that point now, I think.
Beautiful, powerful, and cute to boot.
Alright, here's Fina. This card is getting dusted on the 26th.
Blow you away.
It is fun to watch and interact with since you can actually keep up with chat. Yeah, it's like... as I grow more fearful of not being able to keep track of chat. Because it really is like... that's why Twitch is a fun medium. It really is. Alright, we'll do this first. And given our options, like... I could Floral into Fina and it wouldn't be bad. And that keeps me with Storm in hand. Fills board and kind of forces a response. I've still got enough to fill up board again if they respond. Yeah, fuck it.
It all ends here.
I'll respond to this, keep them shut down.
My loyalty is ironclad. Running away
Is okay. Stream isn't filled with Dumbo donated $5. Welcome to Big Dick Club. Yeah, no matter how large I get, I think I'd want to keep that stuff, like, not necessarily off to the side, but I put a lot of work into making sure that the visuals and audio of alerts don't impact the actual stream experience. While still hopefully being gratifying for people who trigger them. I don't know. People don't talk about that kind of shit often because it's the sort of thing that only a streamer and only a possibly neurotic streamer would ever even give a fuck about. But it's those sort of things that come together and make a broadcast either watchable and not watchable. It's important to keep a focus, I guess.
The forest is crying for help.
I wish I could stream with Brazilian connection too strong. Ta. If the stream passes 100 viewers, I come up with some excuse to shut it off. Yeah. Hey, Mnemonic Strike. I guess I should, like... No reason to slam that down right away.
Let's speed things up.
Onward,
Too slow.
So 5 there. That means he's potentially danger zone. He does have to respond to this fully. I get salty, so I know that's the only reason I get viewers. Yeah, I try not to get ass mad. Like, I'll get miffed, but I try to filter it through, like, I mean, in the end, it's fucking video games. And this video game in particular is more bullshit than other video games of the same kind, so... Like... Hey, Lamau, I guess.
Such insolence!
Together forever.
You wouldn't.
Leave it on board. You're a bitch.
Sparkly stuff. Gimme.
Alright, so let's see what we get. Well, this isn't even dependent on them having followers on board, and it keeps damage off my dome.
Such negative magic.
So, is it time for You Are Already Dead? They don't know yet. They don't know. They see one in hand, and they're worried about whether it's Albert.
Hey, let's play.
Are they gonna try to kill me here? Not enough cards in Evo's. They can chuck me in the face and put up enough of a board that if I fail to kill them, they win. But they don't know.
Ooh, sparkly stuff.
Alright, so 2 roaches, that's what? 4? Okay, yeah. My dome is safe.
Wouldn't.
There we go.
Whoa, you're strong.
Those turns are the weirdest, because you're just sitting there waiting to kill them, and they're like doing fucking calculus, trying to work out how to... You ever get decked in the fucking head by the rank system? Dude. Okay. I don't know if that necessarily counts as top deck heroes. There were a lot of things I could have pulled off that put them in lethal range, honestly. Don't you loop on me, you motherfucker. You can't reveal my secrets. Number ranks don't matter since you can lose it anyway. Yeah, but it feels good to watch the animation, so, I don't know, I'm motivated by shiny things.
You must die.
It's a psychological thing, like, if I've been there before, I can get there again. 555, Jesus Christ. You've seen this once before. Sadly, no triple quick blader this time. In fact, that is a pretty fucking abysmal hand for going first. Yikes. You willing to get to Masters? I mean, as long as I continue ascending, vaguely, it seems like an alright thing. Just throw this down to 3 HP, I don't know. Might have been worth to slam the goblin down first and then, like, Princess Mentor's teachings. But I don't know what I'm about to see, so I'm not sure about it. I'm waiting to see all 3 Alberts in opening hand. Like, I scoop all because no 1-drop and it just fucking slams on me. Wow, that actually went pretty fast. This is a pretty small bottle. Alright, so we do this first. 2-drop? Yeah, that also works.
I'll lead the charge.
Here's how it's done.
Alright, so we lost a little bit of face potential, but we might be alright. Floral Fencer and starting hand going first, though. That's pretty funny. Fafnir's kind of bad. 9 mana, deal 2 to everything, like just run Bahamut. Yeah. It cracks me up when people try to go for wacky win conditions, though. Stuff like D-Shift Flaming Glass. Just fucking... I don't know, it's amazing. So, 2 Unicas. That feels pretty awful.
Faster, servant.
Let's speed things up.
Alright, so... I guess I have to slam into all of these.
Give me that.
Which is not the best look.
Too slow.
Yeah, not the most compelling looking board for their Evo turn. Man. That was rough. That's like the token counter.
There's a lot more.
No, literally any words whatsoever.
Such insolence.
But Tyrone, Unica isn't a word. She's a soft word.
Avenge me,
It's okay.
comrades.
I'm tempted to just DOD that, but there is a part of me that knows I have to hold on to removal for whatever their meme shit win con is. Anyway, I'll just slam this while I've got it.
You are done for.
Respawn to me.
A little blood. Saber strike.
Like, sometimes you just need to put a body on the board. Let them deal with it. Get an Evo out of him, probably. Here's hoping. Oh.
This is the end.
Well, it happens. And I get hit in the fucking face. Albert pretty much did his job anyway. So now what you got? This would actually be a pretty compelling time for Fencer into that. They're really thinking hard about the one remaining mana, though. I mean, hey, 2 Fencers kind of speaks for itself. The game is telling me something.
Won't be long now.
My loyalty is ironclad.
Man, no Evos feels pretty bad here, though. Could be nasty. I got 5 face in hand. Distributed over 2 turns right now. Yeah, for sure.
Ready to witness my true strength?
That's a pretty bad read, man.
Hey, that hurts.
My armor has been pierced.
Okay. So now, Pompous for sure, but I don't really want to demonic strike this, but I feel like I do kind of need to keep damage off my face. So, let's see what we get here.
Let's speed things up.
Yeah, I feel okay with Demonic striking this. This brings them to 8. So, like, regardless, it can get them in, yeah, 14 life, I think I have to fear. It sucks, but what can you do? See, I don't even know what the fuck Sahakuel even does, so the conversation in chat is whiffing on me super hard. I really wish the preview screens and the, like the load screens showed you a card's effect and stats instead of its flavor text. Like, I don't give a fuck about this game's writing. It's just not good. But I could really benefit from something that shows me cards that I maybe haven't seen while I'm coming into a game. Might actually, you know, teach me a thing about the game. Or something wild like that.
Too slow.
Really? 7 mana, 4/4 fanfare, but okay, so it's that one. Okay. Yeah, card names are XD. Man.
Strength and beauty together. Strength and beauty together.
I'm holding on to this DoD and it may or may not be smart. But if I get Bahamim'd on turn 10, I'm going to be pretty fucking mad.
You wouldn't.
Well, 10 mana.
Hey, that hurts.
Okay. So he did his job.
The battlefield awaits. Onward, ho!
So now what? Okay. See, now I feel vindicated.
Together forever.
They kind of had to do it because it's what their deck fucking does.
Become a worthy knight.
But still. Conflag is this budget ramp? Don't ask me, dude. You're the dragon expert. Or at the very least, the guy with the unhealthy obsession with dragons. Alright. So he had the secondary. We need... Okay, they traded. What? You literally cannot make this shit up.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
That one isn't even on my radar to pull. It just comes off the top. Jesus fucking Christ.
The pleasure was all mine.
Hail 'em out, we're free! For like maybe 5 seconds, we're free of A2. Bunga Bunga deck wins again. What are you talking about? This is the most cerebral shit you've ever seen. You're just mad that you can't play as smart as me. Look at how smart that was. I actually used the sheer force of will of my gargantuan mind to bring Albert to the top of my deck through fucking telekinetic projection. You don't know how hard that is, dude. There is nothing more cerebral than that. They have to be mad. Oh, there's no way they're not mad. I'd be mad. I bet people are mad watching that.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
Alright, bitch, all no one drop. Okay. That's pretty wild for going first. Oh, good. Maybe I should modify my mulligan strategy a little bit. I don't know, it usually doesn't brick. If this is just hard bricked, then I'll be pretty sad, though. Yeah. This is looking pretty sketchy. AJ is at least 50% more playful after getting one hard cider in him. What does playful mean? You're gonna have to clarify. Is the effect of the alcohol, like, actually obvious? I don't know, dude. I don't drink. Like, I do, but I don't make it a habit for sure. So I'm just sitting here like, okay, alcohol's a cool thing. It can sometimes do stuff. I guess. Alright. I guess I just slam non-evo Fencer.
Strength and beauty together.
Since I've got the extra. It's 4 HP. Means they kind of have to work to take it off board. Just found out D-Shift is gold. What did you think it was? Gold seems about right for D-Shift.
You're done for.
You're personifying shitposting in a less salty way. I mean, that could have a lot to do with the fact that I'm actually winning. It might be important.
Let's speed things up.
Let's meme things up.
You're done for.
This trade is super feels bad, man.
I shall over by the night's code.
But it gets me the 3-1 quick later, which is clearly the most important thing. So, there we go. Thought it was legend. I mean, I guess it's got a weird enough effect that it could be legend, but gold feels like the right spot for it, honestly.
Let's get through it.
All right, so they got the ward in hand. So we'll slam this down.
Servant.
See if we can fetch a 2-drop off mentors. Yeah, that's all right, I guess. Carves out nicely next turn. Easy slam into Gabi here, but like, they can do that. Easy slam into either, honestly. Why, AJ, please? It curved out, though. Don't worry about it.
Such insolence.
And they traded with the one that killed it.
Save my daughter. Commence experiment.
Commence! Couldn't they have left that motherfucker alive? I sort of have to respond to this immediately, I think. So, like... There's only one clean way to do it, and it's with Floral, of course.
It won't be long now.
Like, I can't just let that sit on board.
Loyalty is ironclad.
The battlefield awaits. Onward, ho!
See you soon, my daughter.
That sucks, but it could be worse, I guess. Like, it's one of those things that you just can't leave.
Hey, that hurts.
I thirst for more knowledge.
Alright, here we go. The word storm begins.
It won't be long now.
The truth will be mine.
I probably should have conceded when they didn't die last turn. This is yet again feels bad, but
Servant.
Let's speed things up.
I feel like dropping the goblin is kind of asking to get cursed, especially with an Earthright on board, so...
No one gets past me.
Not that it matters
Too
a
slow.
whole lot. If they curse, that's pretty much their turn, and I don't know what kind of reach a goblin is going to have, but let's try playing this a little bit more conservatively. I feel like I assume too often that I just can't do anything about board wipes.
Such insolence.
So, like, this isn't...
Slow.
Yeah. Jesus.
Leave this
How does word work?
Gabi's feeling hungry.
Alright, now I'm gonna slam it on the board. Don't even care. Yeah, Earthrightless can banish with the 2 HP.
Should have been quicker.
I realized that's at some point after I said it, but didn't feel like clarifying. I think you should concede now. Yeah, this is looking pretty scoop-worthy. Yeah, White General off that. If it had been Albert, I would have sat there, but like...
I should have foreseen this.
This is death territory. taking a solid... What would that have been? 13 to face. Yeah, I would have just blown up next turn. Alright, let's try to make some headway into A3 before cutting the stream. I want to believe. Yeah, that's how dirt works, man. Conjure Guardian. And the fact that they're 3 HP is like, man, it puts them at a really convenient spot. That's some good stuff. Why doesn't Aggro Blood play Furrier? What is... FU? At the end of your turn, deal 1 damage to the enemy leader and draw a card. This is an 8-drop. It's too slow for Aggro Blood.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
Like, if Aggro Blood hasn't fucking blown you to bits... I think I'll keep Veteran Lancer here. I had a feeling. Going second, I'm more likely to keep 2-drops like that, especially versus Room, where like 2 HP makes the difference between it staying on board and not staying on board. Kraken Song Flute. Ah, shit. Oh well. The rest of it curves out okay. I miss out on quick later potential, but... yeah. Maybe for late game when it takes too long. For late game, you just lose. Alright, so Snipe means probably D-Shift. It's like if you're making it to the point where you're dropping 8-drops, and like the effect on it is pretty slow too, honestly. Like maybe it could perhaps slightly function as a finisher, but it would come up in your hand too often and brick for the 1 in a million game where it actually wins you the game. Like if Aggro Blood lets people at a kill range, then there is no fucking reason. Honestly, 2 HP. Looking good, if they've got more snipes or if they got missiles or stuff like that. So if you have a plan for late game, you're going into mid-range territory, and if you're playing mid-range, hard to cast Piercing Rune. Alright then. I'm not really sure how... It's not an officer. I caught myself this time! Yes! Easy game, easy life. So, I guess Floral's gonna sit here dead in my hand unless I drop it now. So I may as well slam it down and just give him something to trade with here. Because this represents a lot of threat. And if DOD is their whole turn, that's okay with me. Oh, of course, the 0-cost Fate's Hand to troll me backwards, and the 2-cost minion to troll me sideways. So thinking about this here...
Raise your blade.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
Yeah, I guess this seems like the clear answer.
I'll save you all.
Steal yourself.
No one gets past me.
Oh shit. See, that's why that warning exists. Because sometimes I forget how to look at cards. Like, the green glow was not enough for this can still attack. Alright, so Daria cast for 3. So what are we seeing here?
I'm just a mage who's as old as dirt.
That's a 7/7 going directly into my knight.
You're done for.
And Levi also works.
It's just like back in the old days.
So we'll slam the 5/3, Crimson the General, probably.
The order
Oh no,
will
why would he
remain.
slam the 5/3 when he can Crimson it? Dang! Game's super hard. And he hits face. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm 1 off here. Which means I think right play here is...
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
I'm all tuckered out.
6. And then... this doesn't even really matter, but...
All ends here.
Armor weapons more.
Do I have... yeah, I do have to swing with this, I think. So they're showing 7. If they've got 6 in hand, I'll take a loss. I'm like, what the fuck ever. Do You can go to turn 50 if both sides do nothing and have 2 Satans in hand. You gotta replace the deck. Okay.
It won't be long
So
now.
that's 7 out of my 11. Leaves me with 4, and they've got 3 cards, 6 mana. I think I survive if that's what they did. Unless they have a snipe. Okay, so I'm fine. Alright.
Impressive.
Simple enough.
Like you won.
Back to A3, I think. The slowest climb. Sub-button win. Which is pretty arbitrary about when they hand out partnership. I'm not too worried about it, though. Like, the main reason I'd be interested in partnership is because it would be really nice to have transcodes for you guys consistently. Like, Twitch has gotten way better about giving them out to unpartnered channels, even at low viewer counts, but sometimes they're not there and it trolls people. So I'd really love to have that consistently. I guess sub emotes would also be cool, but like I'm already kind of using better GTV for emotes, so... Just want Tyron next to my name in your chat. What would I use for a sub icon? Jesus. I actually never thought about that.
You must die! Is fighting and despair all you know?
I mean, you guys know what to do if you want to help me get there. Versus Haven. Floral Fencer is pitchable, gotta go fast. Colton D question marks, yeah. Colton D exclamation mark. Much more enthusiastic. Use a sub as a sub icon. Got him! Alright, so this is 1/1 next turn. Okay. People are still running that here. I feel like I see it less and less.
Got me feeling hungry. Let's speed things up. Too slow. Too slow.
No!
But yeah, it would be pretty cool. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's hit this man in the face. Here's my board. 5 slots filled. Please respond to me.
Too slow.
Healing Angel being 2/3 is a really convenient point. It's like, holy shit, is this run on a lot of decks just because of that 3 HP?
Look at you. You're hurt.
No! Retreat!
So what is this exactly? I don't really recognize what I'm looking at here. Alright. So I guess we smack down the Vanguard. And then... Evo face?
You're done for.
Takes it to 3, so neither of the 2 attacks on board can deal with it. Small face version appears to 2 apple. I feel like it's lazy to use the my avatar as a sub icon. That feels like it's not quite there for me. I'd want something different. This used to be an Elsword stream. Feels bad, man. Just a normal Elena deck? Really?
Lost in wayward ones.
I get punked when I don't see the amulet, I guess.
You're done for.
Just an apple. Maybe.
Path has been laid. Should have been quicker.
So now... I think it might be time to just smack Albert on the table and make him handle it. Yeah.
Prepare for battle.
It won't be long now.
A little blood will stop.
This is enough for me that, like... So I was thinking DOD the Tiger and just Evo Quick Leader swing. But I don't feel like I'm going to be reaching for Enhanced Albert here. Especially not with the healing, so... Yeah. You don't need to help me set up KeyPass with Google Drive later. Literally Google KeyPass Google Drive plugin, and just use that. That's exactly what I did, and I figured it out pretty quickly, so shouldn't give you too many problems. Alright, so quick blader into that because duh. Or not. I will respect that.
So this is the end.
You wouldn't.
Feels bad to DOD a 6-1, but it might be what I end up doing. I mean, I guess if I'm preventing the maximum amount of damage possible here, then
I'll lead the charge.
It all ends here.
Sorry, you won't escape that easy. Time to shine.
this feels like it's kind of irrelevant. Alright, so we might be reaching after all. This could get messy. Yeah, this is not a good position. Yeah, lion. Yeah, I just eat ass here. Should have DOD'd before Albert.
Should have foreseen this.
Lesson learned on that one. There's no alcohol in here. Why did I pick you up? Mistakes, man. Try my hardest to only make a mistake once. Now some of you will say, but Tyrone, what about the 500,000 times you have slammed White General onto the board and then acted surprised when it doesn't boost your Goblin? That's different. I may have been already dead. Oh my, something something. Sayaka might be it, Jin. Maybe. I'd have to think about that.
You must die.
It's something I've honestly
I guess
never
you're looking
considered
for a
before.
fight.
What would probably actually happen is that I just ask Wes about it. Floor offensive versus Rune. Eh. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, easy game. I'm alright with that. Especially because they're all 2 HP, holy shit. Why not swords? Holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, based Jesus. See, the thing about it is, like, Twitch already uses a sword for a moderator icon. So I feel like I want to dodge the ambiguity there. I want to make things distinct enough that they don't feel like, you know, it would look dumb next to a mod badge. Or in the same chat as a mod badge, really. Alright, so this guy's taking the slow train to Slowsville. Definitely don't mind if you leave my shit on board. I will not fight you on that one, to be perfectly honest.
Onward, unbelievable.
Just use a katana, Jesus. Smork Jesus. Alright, so what else do you have? Bounce the ward, I respect it. Yeah, nothing else to do here, really.
Raise your blade.
You're done for.
Make this kind of ambiguous for them.
Together we're
Time to
unstoppable.
shine.
No! Onward, unbelievable.
Are katanas swords? Katanas are swords, but they're low tier swords. Chainsaws are not swords. Lightsabers are swords in a future setting if they are styled to look like swords. That's my official verdict there. Like, if it's just a fucking beam weapon with no styling, it ain't a sword. Lightsabers aren't swords, they're sabers. But a saber's a sword, thinking.
You're done for.
So you know you have to respect, right? Oh, you lose. Maybe.
Time to head home.
Yeah, piercing rune.
We're together forever.
I respect that.
This time, maybe.
I will 100% take that. And yeah, I can Princess Centaur combo. So, absolutely no fucking reason not to just... 4 here. Could absolutely play it safe.
Too slow.
The battlefield awaits. It won't be long now.
Just make him feel a little bit worse about their situation. What about rapiers? Are they swords? Rapiers are good swords. Rapiers are solid swords. Definitely depends on the girl holding them, though. No, they're real. They're real. I think it's a contextual thing. Like, rapiers by default are not quite as good as, like, gigantic fucking hunks of metal. But in the proper context, they can be good.
We're together forever.
Yo, Ice Form into Daria is pretty fucking funny. Do I fucking die? Yo, that's amazing. I think 10, 12, 14. Is there any way I don't die here? Holy what? Wow. Jesus.
I should have foreseen
Well,
this.
sometimes that happens. Alright, I have a newfound respect for Ice Form. It directly bought them the win there. I have a lot of respect for that. Alright. I'll be right back. Hold up just a second. Your deck, Archetype, and Roach is literally the only reason why they run that. And I mean, hey, directly bought them the win. I don't really know how to be upset about that. Like, they did it. They teched it and it worked, and I respect that. Begrudgingly. Alright, so back to the grind. I really would like to be a comfortable distance in A3 before I end the session. It just feel better. Like, it's not really any different if I climb now or later, but I'd feel better about it for reasons that I don't actually have control over. The mystery of human psychology.
Prepare for defeat.
Yeah. Going first, I'll actually full pitch this. There we go. What app to use for KeyPass on Android? There's too many. The one I use has native Google Drive support and material, which is why I picked it. You're looking for KeyPass to Android.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
By the way, daily reminder to use a password manager. Kaze got owned because of some random breach, and because of password reuse, people were able to get basically everywhere. It's happened to me before too. I got owned in the 000 web host breach a while back, and it took me a while to clean that up. So like, if you're the type of person who uses the same password for everything, or if you use like 2 or 3 passwords for everything, take like a night, buy yourself something tasty, put on some good music, and just get set up with a password manager. Change all your passwords to something random. Make sure there's nothing reused. Guarantee you will not regret it.
Become a worthy knight.
I'll lead the charge.
Is Ethan making a church on the server? I mean, his dad's a preacher, so I wouldn't be surprised. I just realized that that's probably what I'm gonna do after this. I'm probably gonna, like, actually unironically play Minecraft after this. It fucks me up that we have a Minecraft server that's, like, alive and used by humans. You know what I could do to fucking troll sideways? I could definitely slam both princesses into Vania before he gets Evo. And just completely ruin that fortress. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do, actually.
You just think you beat me.
Man.
The battlefield awaits.
I like it. Give me that.
Onward ho!
Keep stuff off my face. I feel alright about it. I mean, I have a password for literal throwaway accounts as well. I use a single password for stuff that I literally can't be asked to put into. Rev? Wait. Wait. That's not how that's supposed to work. You can't play Vania and Vampiric Fortress and then just have Rev.
A little blood won't stop you.
Yikes. It took me a moment to even parse what I was getting hit by. Holy shit.
So this is the end.
So Flaming Glass is overpowered. Maybe in take 2 where you actually get it off. I got a DOD. It won't quite get me there. I need something else. Vampiric Strike would get me it off the top. So what you got? Another Rev. Seems legit, dude.
For now.
Can I get Storm off the top? Not quite. If they're like... If they're weird soft control, they might have wards, but I don't want to deal with Urius being on my screen. You can't graft Flamer Glass in take 2. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty hard to get him. Huh. I guess I should Evo Fencer into that, and then, like, hold the DOD in case of any weirdness.
It won't be long now.
I'll take the 2 to the dome. They're holding 3 Evo. Is this like a Control Blood deck that's designed to bait you into thinking it's aggro for free vengeance? Is that the meme? PTP and D-Shift are just undraftable. Oh, you mean you literally can't get them? Huh. I actually didn't know that they used a different list than standard for, because I guess, like, PTP, D-Shift, Flaming Glass are, like, cards that would probably make a pile dead. So I guess it makes sense that you can't get combo-oriented cards like that. Is this selling a Naruto opening? I don't know, they're not playing it down there. Check for yourself. Report back with the results.
I see.
There we go. I like how they went to the trouble to, like, Evo and do all that and then realized that math.
The pleasure was all mine.
The boundary here. I get to watch this animation every time I play a game, because I'm bouncing back and forth. So what's up, Ranked? What do you have for me, Constructed? Show me something meme. Show me something fucking carnival. What's a password manager that isn't something else in disguise? I mean, like, if you want to go full potato and just do something that's easy as possible for, like, those who are not particularly technically minded. I used LastPass for a while, and while I have some minor concerns about the browser plugin, I think it's your best bet if you just want to go full ham and don't care about setting things up. But personally, I use KeyPass. And then I use a key file stored in Google Drive so I can grab stuff on whatever device I need, and then all my passwords are kept in sync.
Let's speed things up.
Nice to see you. So that's how it's done.
Would definitely recommend. Because I started using a password manager back about around the 3rd time that I got a mysterious Russian login to my Gmail account and nearly fucking lost everything. I guess I can slam this down.
Too slow.
Like, that was at the time where I was doing a lot of YouTube, and it was like actually a source of income for me, so it would have sucked to lose my Google account. Alright, I guess I got that. Hail now.
Faster, servant.
So I got Super Sketch. Wow, all 3, okay. How do I into setting KeyPass up? I might actually do something like a guide for it. It is pretty straightforward if you wanna, as long as you read the prompts. Basically, you install a plugin that puts your shit on Google Drive that allows it to sync with a remote key file like that, and then from there it's just standard setup. Wait, you too? My channel's vids have been deleted. RIP, dude. Like, did you actually get taken over? Did somebody like explicitly delete your videos, or are you just like suspended or something? Because I dealt with a channel suspension a while back that turned out to be the world's most powerful bot misunderstanding. It was actually really funny.
Become a worthy knight. Become a worthy knight.
Gobby's feeling hungry.
You're done for.
I'm trying to think that what I probably should have done is I targeted both of those on the goblins, so it would be a 3-2 and 3-3.
I like it.
Make it ambiguous. Because now the 4-3 is pretty clearly the choice to trade in there.
Should have been quicker.
The bot time loop. Yeah, dude. Part of the reason that I don't deal with YouTube a lot anymore is because the site is honestly managed by monkeys. It's like... Man. I don't even want to talk about it, it'll tilt me.
Let's make the world quieter.
I kinda still alive. What's strange is that I also realized some of my subscriptions were unsubbed, and I thought, why some? That's actually funny, because, like, that's a real thing that happens to YouTube channels right now, is that people are getting unsubbed from stuff for no reason. I'm sure a lot of you heard about the glitch that was going around, the visual glitch with follower counts, or subscriber counts, where if you, maybe that was overextending. Yeah, with 5 shadows, maybe. Where if you sub to someone, then unsub to someone, the subscribe increments their count by 1, but then unsubscribing takes it down by 2. So you literally just auto-click the button and people's subscriber counts visually drop to 0. It's like, this is the kind of shit that's like, YouTube is worth how much now, and this shit is still going on? It's honestly a fucking mystery to me. So let's see if I can reach from here. This is pretty awkward. I think I played myself out a little bit too fast, but... Hey, man. Oh, yeah. That spells some bad fucking news. I can DOD 1. Although, honestly, it's tempting to DOD the Florida face. I really do need to go to Florida. A store subscriber count just doubles. Something like that. Unfortunately, nothing will be able to, like, actually, like, replace YouTube just because of the amount of shit that is now on YouTube. Alright, 5. 13. Ah, shit. So I do have to respect the board, which means that this is probably going to be pretty fucking bleak. Let me take 4 off here with, 11 showing. I think I have to play to win, not play to not lose. So I'll bust the word here in hopes that I can get through to face. This is probably over, but I figure that's the best balance I have between maybe not losing and maybe winning. Oh yeah, I'll see you guys later.
I should have foreseen this.
Absolutely not. Would have been fine if you DOD'd the 4-1. Still would have been a losing situation for sure. Like, if I had DOD'd the 4-1, then even something like EX Albert off the top would only have hit the wards, and that would have given them enough time to end me. So I figured I'd take the 2 extra to the dome for a chance to win. Value for heretics like you. I have a folder called Music and one called Music inside my Music folder. Seems good. Yeah, I freak out about folder organization a lot. One of these days I have to, like, because I've got all of my images for the stream in the same directory, but it's out of order for me because it's from my old PC and I'm using a different organizational system on this PC. And so I have to go back and change all the references in OBS at some point because it bothers me that they're all there. Alright. Sure is curve in here.
Too slow. Stop!
DOD the 4-1 and you win by top decking other DOD plus demonic. You got demonic. I guess. Like, I don't know, I think that's still definitely a loss. I don't know if it's particularly, all seems kind of academic, assuming that they don't just fucking blow me up. Did you see the mod tool system made for SF5 that spreads up the versus screen by so yeah, I saw the fast load mod. That thing is pretty fucking funny. It's a shame that it doesn't actually change the online experience because you're still waiting for your opponent to arrive at the match screen, and since most of the player base is on PS4 and even more of them those who are on PC likely will not have the mod installed, you still have to wait through their load times even if you don't have to wait through yours. Because if there was something that killed the downtime in SF5 online, I would be all over that in a heartbeat, dude. I'd play it again. No fear.
Raise your blade. Too slow.
Stop it! No!
Alright, so Albert slams him in the face for 5. I figure I get your evil deeds and this board disappears. Sometimes miracles happen. This is true. At least you don't have to wait 3 years to go back to the training mode between matches. Yeah. That's pretty important. So know your evil deeds, which means at least one thing survives.
I'm strong because I'm good.
I figure they're likely to leave the, wow, they left the 3-1. I am surprised they had the balls for that one. So, 4. With 6 on board, I'd rather present more targets.
The battlefield awaits.
Yeah.
You're done for. Together we're onward home.
Too slow.
Stop!
Alright, so at this point, failure to ward means death. And if they do ward, it's like...
Lost in wayward ones.
Alright, Haven heals sometimes.
The real
XD.
battle begins.
Your path has been laid. Should have been quicker.
Evolved Albert next turn does set them up for sadness, though.
Avenge me, comrades!
Yeah, seems pretty clear.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
It won't be long now.
Yeah, I haven't been seeing a lot of Haven lately, honestly.
A little blood. Saber strike.
Stop!
Gobby's feeling hungry.
Alright, so now you're obligated to respond to this. If they make it there, they'll have to do it with heals, I think. Yeah, Tribunal. And that's the end of their turn. So... thanks for playing.
The battlefield awaits.
You thought you were gonna do the Novice, but I actually Demonic Striked you. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, showing somebody how many ways they could lose.
The pleasure was all mine.
Back to A3 again. You win 1, you lose 1. In that order forever. Oh, score reward. Maybe I should check on those real quick. I have been playing for like 4 hours. Missions. Harnessed glass animated. Oh boy. Game wants me to meme, I guess. Alright, let's get right back into it. I feel like this session has actually been pretty good for me. I've run into a lot of situations that challenged me, and I've misplayed in a lot of things that I wasn't really familiar with. So the next time I see them, I'm likely to choke a little less hard, which is always important. It's like, you have to see something to understand it. Swordcraft Adept, and you're sitting here playing Urius.
Prepare for defeat.
Prepare for my ass. Ooh. Alright, we'll see what we see. I always get nervous when I see that kind of opening hand, though. I think I put way too much stock in the initial draw. Freaks me out. Good attitude, I try. Like, in the end, playing for rank gets you nowhere. You have to play to improve, and then the rank comes from there, so... As far as I'm concerned, learning experiences are worth. Control blood incoming. Yeah, with the Queen Vampire backs. That was an awkward curve. No 2-drop. I don't actually see, like, outright control blood very often. I'm not really sure how to approach it, other than, like, blast them with fucking EX Albert. And holding an Evo with only 2 is pretty sketch. And with no valid officer here, and I definitely don't want to drop Fencer on the table right now. I guess this is just what you do. It's more realizing patterns that people make. Well, yeah, like I said, you have to see it to beat it. Yeah. And see, presenting 2 targets is like, Wardrobe Raider doesn't completely blow me the fuck out, which has at least some value. That gets DOD'd like a motherfucker, though, I think. Yeah, I can't really leave it there, I think, so... No reason to Evo just yet, so... Because I'm sitting on that Fencer, like, when they blow out my board, I want to have that to get back to somewhere. At 4 HP, that also seems quite bust-worthy. Yeah, I see Viden. Vite feels weird in these types of decks, I don't know. So I guess... Yeah, something floral here is like, it dies, which kind of sucks. But as far as maintaining momentum, it doesn't really get any better. Present a lot of potential targets for White General next turn, and Goblin is not an officer. Thank you. Yikes, okay. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Well, Okay, so we'll do... Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It won't be long now.
I'm unlikely to reach for this one, but I can at least keep some board presence up, which means I still have to respond. As soon as they start running a train on me, I'll concede like a motherfucker. I'll just peace out, but as long as I still have stuff they have to deal with, I think I'm down.
My armor's been pierced.
Those line reads are pretty exciting. Hey! Alright, it gets me revved if I drop both of these. But I don't really know if I can afford to take shit to face. Plus, a rev would blow him out as well here. So I think I may as well just reach for it and then see about making it there.
Time to shine.
After 3 matches with AI with this Flame and Glass Sunhaven deck, the AI has learned to destroy either Flame or Glass before anything else. Yeah.
The order will remain.
Yeah, the elite AI is really full of the fast aggro. Okay, yeah, this is looking scoopable. We'll see what we get off the top. Okay. Alright, so that's 11. And man, Albert dies here too, so like... Yeah. This is pretty over, but I'm likely to die fast, so I'll let it play out. Yeah, attack being blue and defense being red is super troll, and I feel like it comes from this game trying to dodge being Hearthstone. Yeah. Alright. Here we go, boys. He did his job.
I should have foreseen
Yeah, the
this.
4 heal for sure. Even if I could have traded, even if I had traded him with that board, they would have gotten way too much reach and I just had nothing. It happens. I'm not 100% sure what I did wrong there, though. Like... The white generals were pretty fucking ballsy, but it seemed like even if I had waited on those, it would have landed me in trouble. I think your control put is probably tough. Like, even as far as aggro decks go, Sword basically has negative reach, so... Like, if they don't die T6, you're looking pretty sad. Alright, so I see Vania leader, Vania player icon. Do we get the Vania card backs? Ah. No devotion. No fucking devotion. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, but not quite the kind I wanted. Can I get a quick blader off the top? Easiest game of my life, to be honest, Familia. Can I have $1 million? Might work. Sometimes I think about how fucked up it would be if I actually, like, won the lottery.
Too slow.
Like, in some alternate universe where that happens, first off, I'm asking myself why I play the lottery. And then it's like, literally, what do I do with the winnings? Like, spend maybe 1 fucking 100th of it, and I'm set for life regarding everything I've ever wanted to do. So, Lamau what? Yeah, don't want to overcomplicate that. I could take a gamble on Mentor's teachings and try to, like... fish a 2-drop and optimize a little more to face, but XD now.
Gimme!
Should have been quicker.
So when in doubt, more on board.
I'll lead the charge.
Become a worthy knight. Onward, ho!
So Goblin Mage to fetch Vania, I'm assuming?
It's me!
Yeah.
Vania! It's me!
It's me!
Go!
Dude, this is way too much Vania on my screen.
Now you made me angry. Go, blood king!
Smack.
Blood
Smack.
king! Wouldn't!
Avenge me,
Alright, kills the
comrades!
commander, good choice. Would have earned him 6 to face from Storm if he hadn't. Vania, Urius, Blood Wolf. Yeah, I guess. Vania's evolved art. Something's in my eye. Oh, please help. So what are you thinking about, my friend? How are you,
Now, what to do?
how are you hanging? It's me. They just roped me for no reason there, or what? I sort of want to, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So unless they ward, Novice Evo 6 to Dome and then White General combo will get me this one.
You are done for.
From 15, I'd like to fucking think I'm safe. Jesus. Seems Vania, man. feels Batsman. I like that, it feels Batsman. Can we get a BTTV mode? It's just the fucking sad frog with the Vania head wings. Whatever the fuck those are. So here's, well, they can't Vampiric Kiss me anymore at least. And no Evo. Alright, it's been fun, dude.
Raise your blade.
Conflict is everything.
It won't be long now.
See, that's a tactic that I would have missed like a week ago.
You're tough.
The idea of specifically holding the commander at 6 mana. To just make sure things were maximally consistent. But Tyron, you could have done the same thing like 5 other different ways. Well, now I know a new way. Don't worry about it. Man, can I make a little bit of progress? Can I just get a couple wins into A3? Pretty please. It'd be a little thing. It's one of those little things. Alright, rune. What is that, Rose Queen? Nah, it can't be. I don't know what the fuck anything is named or looks like in this game, and it blows my mind. Like, I can't talk about this game with people until I actually learn the names of the shit that I'm seeing every fucking day. Alright. It's a good draw. Slam that on the table. Yeah.
Time to shine.
And so hopefully I get a missile to my fates here so Pompous Princess is safe. I missed the icon again. Here you go. So absolutely nothing is, I guess, also technically okay, like if you don't want to split hairs about it. Rose Queen, okay.
It's knowledge I seek.
Alright, that's it. I'm actually out of board here. So, continuing to actually present threats probably a good idea. So we'll slam down the Novice. Just make sure board is as full as possible for their Evo turn. So I was thinking, like, maybe I should Demonic Strike for efficiency here. To make sure I'm playing maximally on curve. But the one body is worth more than the 1 damage.
You're done for.
It's just like back in the old days.
So you gotta kill all the 2s because you're fucking afraid of me. Or you could Crimson that and allow me an additional damage to face.
We're together forever.
Such insolence.
So I'm showing 1, 3. Oh, never mind. I'm showing 6 and they die.
Sky Knights, prepare for battle.
You're done for.
Feels curve, man.
A little blood will saber strike.
Like, if they just don't do anything to me, then it's whatever. But, like, it really is. Vanguard or Goblin turn 1 makes runes so sad, because they look at it and it's like, that's gonna stay there for a while, isn't it? And it's still there. Those 2 health 1-drops, they do their job. Oh no, I put him into Vengeance. Revelation soon. Daryl fucking trolls me with that. Because it's the sort of thing where, like, he'll say it so earnestly that you actually think about it for a second, like, oh shit, I did put him into Vengeance, until you fucking realize that you're talking to Daryl. Daryl is my roommate. The one that plays Roach. He's living the life right now. When's someone gonna write a Twitch chat plugin for VLC? Dude, I've been wondering, since MPV has Lua support, I'm wondering if I can do something like that for MPV. Until then, if you're familiar with Chatty, definitely worth using that over the pop-out chat IMO. Less resources than a browser window, and moderately more configurable. Man, he's working so hard for this one.
You can teach me nothing.
He's like, alright, I cleared the board just fine. And, literally nothing about it matters. Roach is dead in 4 days. Yeah, people are gonna be moving to more generic, like, mid-range tempo kind of stuff for Forest, I think. Since the combo itself is no longer as consistent.
The pleasure was all mine.
The Goblin Mage changes are kind of weird to me. Maybe it's because I do alright versus Roach, though. The Piercing Rune changes, I think, are definitely, like... Because everyone complains that Levi is the problem. Levi himself. And Levi does have a fuck ton of value attached, but, like... Do you really want to nerf Dirt while you're nerfing Daria? Like, that just feels bad, man, for everyone involved. Yeah, Goblin Mage is getting changed from fetches a 2 play point follower to fetches a follower of 2 play points or less. Which means that the consistency goes to fucking shit for everything except... I think I'll keep Veteran here, honestly. For everything except Discard Dragon, which doesn't really want run any critical 1-drops, and so can get away with it anyway. Yikes. Yeah, I wanted to keep the Veteran Lancer because keeping a little bit of damage off face, like the 2 HP ward turn 2, that's kind of weird for Blood to deal with.
Leave this to me.
And so now's the part where we guess what kind of blood this is. The little twitch of the fucking head wings. God damn, I hate her so much. Alright, so no efficiency outside of that whatsoever. So we drop Pompous. Hook multiple targets. I can slam that instantly because if it's a quick blader, it'll still ask me. Yeah, so like, when nerfing Daria, if you nerf Levi, you're also indirectly nerfing every other rune deck under the fucking sun. Which is non-ideal. Piercing Rune is pretty much only run in Daria, though. And so changing that means that turn 4, just general first Evo turn Levi doesn't hurt nearly as much because you can't clear an entire board with it. You can't actually slam 3 targets with just the 1 turn anymore.
How dare you raise your blade!
Yeah, that seems pretty obvious. Unless... Nah, I'd like to use Centaur for it and keep a commander in play, but...
Me? Really?
And I guess... I caught myself! I didn't do it this time! I fucking got him! Yeah, so Elementor's here to see what we get. Alright. Seems fucking good.
Faster, servant!
Let's speed things up.
I like it. Give me that.
Yeah, Bome's not bad. I don't really need a interface for configuration, though. Like, I'm comfortable with the configuration files, especially considering you really only need to touch them once.
Insolence!
Alright, so Evo a bat into Goblin, I assume. That feels pretty bad for them. Yeah, with 5 on board plus Evo. Leaving things open for Centaur combo next turn. Yeah, I'm good with this. Just slam him down. Nice sound glitch. I love it. What happened to Alwida's? Too slow? I'll probably start running it again at some point, but like... The thing is that Alwida's doesn't actually really buy you any sort of reach whatsoever. Like, the ward is kind of irrelevant. It's just a more expensive demonic strike that can be evolved. At least as far as I'm concerned. It definitely has its place, and like it will clutch things out that demonic strike would otherwise have not, for sure. But as far as going raw fast as possible, demonic strike has saved me way more often than Alwida's has. Yeah, Mentor's Teachings is Amelia. Nice try. Yeah, where's the Amelia storyline? I considered calling this deck Sky Memes, actually.
Oh, they're sparkly!
See, that's kind of cute. Character backstory through card art is like, I appreciate you. So you're gonna heal yourself up to 10, right? Because, like, you have to. You're gonna Evo Urius like a motherfucker.
Should have been quicker.
Are you going to leave Albert on the board? No, you can't. Okay.
Check this out.
You got exact there, and then you leave, like, the optimal deny set up on board for me.
This is the end.
So, let's see. So, Evo Novice slams for 4 here. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I gotta use all this optimally, and since I'm at 17, I'm not really fearing right now.
Raise your blade.
You wouldn't.
Sort of wondering whether I want to Evo and kill that. Nah, Evo to face. Let's not make this too complicated.
It won't be long now.
Alright, so between Novice and Demonic Strike, they have one more Evo, which will take them to 7. I think this is the best chance I've got. So they do have to respond to this board.
Shed tears of joy, I've arrived.
Yeah, there he is. And so I can Novice into that without too much fear, and then Demonic Face, I guess. I'm gonna trade with my board.
The order will remain.
My conviction does not waver.
Wow, the balls to hit yourself in the face right now? No fucking fear, Jesus. Alright, do 3, 4, 5. They're showing 5, 6 when I kill fucking Vite.
The battlefield awaits.
Onward ho!
Me? Really?
I don't know about directly face here, but if I top deck DOD, it's a kill. This is messy, but there are a lot of things that can get me the win here, so I think I'm gonna go for it. I feel like there was probably a better way I could have approached that, and I missed it. Yikes. Alright, so, let me see Quick Blader. Quick Blader, please.
Let's speed things
Hey, the fuck, Lamau. And so I just barely don't die. Holy shit.
Too slow.
I lost. You're tough.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like I probably could have approached that differently and maybe not taken the risk. I'll have to review that later, maybe. Winning off that kind of a die roll kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But Tyrone, it's card games. They're all random. Well, yeah, but... if that guy didn't play Blood King card, you would have died because the castle would have triggered. Oh, wow. Yeah, Jesus, if he missed lethal too. God. Wait, was that Vania icon on a Runecraft player? I didn't know it was possible for a person to be this awful. Couldn't have been. I must have missed fucking... Must have been something, anything else. Holy shit, it's actually Vania. Unbelievable, dude. Daily reminder that people who unironically like Vania actually exist.
I'll lead the charge.
Watch and be amazed as half of my viewers leave.
Maybe, just maybe, this magic will help.
Yeah, Princess here to keep it on board. Some longer term presents.
Become a worthy knight.
Time to shine.
Because neither of those slams are particularly attractive for them. And then just like Veteran Lancer, Quick Blader. Or Veteran Lancer, Vanguard to keep something on board for sure for White General though, since I don't really need the Quick Blader right now. The 2 from White General that I might lose versus the 2 from Quick Blader that I will definitely lose. No, I think I'll just Quick Blader. I'll believe in dreams.
Leave this to me.
Let's speed things up. Time to show.
In the end, it's 3 targets and it's my Evo turn first, so... You talk way too much and chat dies and your messages just linger there. Dude, that is the worst feeling. Like when I watch small streams and my messages just hang there, something about me just...
No! Retreat!
I don't want to say cringe. I feel like cringe has lost all fucking meaning at this point. Do I want a floral here? I think I do want a floral.
Strength and beauty together.
Because floral presents 4 targets for their Evo turn, which means I don't get fully cleared.
Loyalty is ironclad.
One little failure's nothing.
And then I can like White General Vanguard. I only just played Otohime and I just happened to have 3 Themis. This is why you don't play Oto. Too slow, not enough worth.
It's just like back in the old days.
I don't think that's the actual storyline, actually. Huh. Can we get the Amelia lore? Aurelia? Amelia? Fuck.
Hey, that hurts.
So show me the Pierce. I know you've got it.
My armor's been pierced.
No Pierce. My armor's been piercing ruined. Alright, so you do your fucking job. Buff this man. Buff this man.
I'll lead the charge.
It won't be long now.
Split damage, doesn't matter what they slam, it dies.
No one gets past me.
No!
The Novice represents 4 in hand here. All I need is a little bit more. I'm sure they can clear this board if they go hard on it, but... Yeah, because Quick Blader's 3-1, so if they have any 1 source of damage, they'll kill that, and then, like, 2 creatures kill 2, and then an evoed creature kills the 3rd. So it's likely they can full clear me here.
The order will remain.
You wouldn't.
Yeah. But no creatures here, so... The 1-2 stays.
Should have been quicker.
With a bang and a boom!
Got it out right before. Jesus. Ran myself out of hand? What are you talking about? Yo, AJ, I'm listening. You hear about the Twitch streamer that died during the 24-hour charity streaming going on? If this is a joke setup, I'm gonna punch you through the internet. That seems pretty wild. Alright, so Daria just sitting there. Top deck DOD would be pretty funny right now. Can we get a meme off the top? I don't even know what to say. How am I supposed to react to saving my face like that? Jesus. I feel bad when I call that. He knows the deck like the back of his hand. Yeah, it's actually stacked. I'm actually literally cheating right now.
You wouldn't.
Jeez. So what happened? Just pushed himself too hard, or, what? Alright, so I can hold Centaur here.
The battlefield awaits.
Leave this to me.
Ward to keep stuff off my dome for a while. And then if I can get, like, a Commander, if I can get, Demonic Strike, if I can get Albert, those are all wins. Yikes. F. Underlying counterfeit. Yeah, for sure.
We're together forever.
Some kind of pre-existing condition, then he pushes himself too hard. Ah, that sucks, dude.
It's knowledge I seek.
Always sad to hear about something like that. I've thought about doing 24-hour streams before, but I really don't think I have the stamina for it. It's something that I'd have to prepare for a long time. Also, I think I'd die if I don't top deck here. Show me the money. Man, sucks.
I should have foreseen this.
That's rough. I don't really know if I could have handled that any differently. "24-hour anything is crazy." Yeah, agreed. Like, I'm starting to hit the 4 hours 30 mark, and I'm already feeling like a little fatigued. I don't know. Maybe it's the alcohol, but I feel a little bit more chill than normal. Please buy me cases of hard cider to support my Twitch streaming habit. XD?
You must die.
Yeah, I'd love to do a 24-hour stream for something, just because it seems like a neat thing to do, I guess. I'm comfortable keeping Centaur there because Princess is guaranteed to stay on board.
Charmed.
Just 20 more hours to go. Yeah, and fuck that. If I were to do anything 24 hours, I'd have to prepare a lot. I'd have to have like a schedule planned out. I'd have to have fucking food pre-made.
Let's speed things up. Too slow.
Fucking mad caffeine. Yeah, uptime works sometimes. I don't know. Good night, EX Striker. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It has been a surprisingly chill stream today. Usually Shadowverse is pretty, like, high intensity for me. But I feel like I'm a little relaxed right now, approaching the game with a slightly more cerebral bent. Cerebral. Aggro sword, implying, etc. So this stays on. Mentor's first to see. It's just a good habit to get into.
Here's how it's done.
I want the Hamza emblem. God. I see people running around with Hamza card backs and it blows my mind.
Destiny calls.
Alright, got the commander. Definitely the better target for them there. Ooh. I could flood board, but they sort of got a compelling board of their own. So I feel like White General Evo into Erd is probably the way to approach this here. Yeah.
Raise your blade.
I could just raw go face and hit them for 6 and force them to deal with it. Honestly, leaving this thing at 3 HP, yeah. That's not the worst idea.
Done for.
Peace, Saki, good luck. Yeah, just put the pressure on.
I'm leaving.
Oh, wow. Yep, just walked out. That was the right choice, apparently.
The pleasure was all mine.
Because nobody likes a 6-3. People look at that so early and they're just like, man, what am I even doing playing Shadowverse? Alright, so we're making some comfortable headway. I think I'm gonna play a couple more and then probably call it a night. The alcohol's going through me. Was not expecting to be drinking tonight, honestly.
You must die.
Ugh, stomach rumbling too. I gotta grab something to eat. Path to the cancer ward, I love that. Yeah, seems good. 2 quick platers. Sort of hard to argue with a hand that includes 2 quick platers. I feel like maybe I should have pitched 1 because it's rune. But you know that as soon as I pitch a quick blader, it turns into fucking brick heroes.
I'll lead the charge. Let's speed things
Can I expect to give you to give the Visions demo a try, AJ? Maybe. Do I get a sponsorship? We'll see. In the end, it depends on how things fit into my plans at the time.
Unbelievable.
Alright, so at least one of these should survive for White General. Bounce the ward, wise choice. Better to flood right now, though, for their Evo turn.
Leave this to me.
Too slow, too slow.
Unbelievable!
They can still clear this board, but I feel like they'll have to work for it.
No! Retreat!
I'm just a mage who's as old as
You're
dirt.
done for.
Like, it's gotta be Crimson Piercing Rune here.
It's just like back in the old days.
And even then, they're spending them on such apparent low value followers that it's weird. Yep, okay, so they got there.
Should have been quicker.
I will hold that, I guess. Then I feel like Vanguard, then White General, boosted Evo into Levi is what I've got here.
Raise your blade.
You're done for.
I shall
Keeps it
over by the
pretty
night's
cleanly
glow.
living.
I'm all tuckered out.
I'm running out of fucking room, though. Like, this gets cleared because they can't possibly not have the tools to clear it. And then what? With one Evo, I might be able to get there with, like, Evolved Albert, Demonic Strike, and a little bit of a Sordid Storm. I've got 18 right now, so my dome is protected, but
The order will remain.
I might have to, like, we'll see what we get here. So 4 brings them to 8, but opens me for 4 to the dome. Yeah. It hurts me to try and go slow here, but I don't think anything like this is not where I want to be spending the Evo, so
Battlefield awaits. Onward,
I think I have to do this.
I'm all tuckered out.
I've got to get better at Daria math. I always feel like there's a lot of uncertainty involved in the way I interact with Daria, because I don't have a super clear idea of when I can expect them to go off. Here it is, though. If they're dumping hand. Alright, 6. So they're showing 12? So yeah. Killing Ogler. Evolved Albert just barely fails us to get us there, so it bounced Craig just for the extra boost. That's pretty funny.
You wouldn't.
Huh. Sniping what looks like Daria?
You wouldn't.
Alright, so I can maybe live here if it's like, Evo Trooper into the 3-4 keeps it on board, and then Demonic Strike, probably Demonic Strike Clark, I don't know. Putting it in their dome leaves them at 6, which means that Albert off the top will kill, so I think that's my best bet.
The battlefield awaits. It won't be long now.
Together we're unstoppable. Onward, ho!
So they're showing 6. My god, does that suck.
Interesting.
Because I can't just disrespect them at 6. I still die here, I think. That's a very cheeky Evo. Do they still have Crimson? No, but they've certainly got it. Yeah.
It's knowledge I seek. It's knowledge
I drop my hand. Alright. Well, no enhanced Albert. That's what I got, guys.
I should have foreseen this.
Yeah, there wasn't much to be done there. They just went too fast for me. Don't think there were a lot of things that I could have changed. Toys. What? Oh, hi, Czar. Welcome back. I love the environmental noises. The natural environment of aggro blood players, the jungle. See, that's good. That art's my shit. That's like, if I were to start playing Forest, it would be for shit like that.
You must die.
This one's for my family.
Alright, something about this is attractive enough that I want to just bitch here and... alright. I can lose a 1-drop against Dragon, I think. It would be nice if I could rip into it, but if not, this is still fine. Whenever I play against Dario, if I face hard, I always beat them with Albert off the top for 9. Yeah. It feels like a lot of the time, Dario won't let you live long enough, though. Like, it's sort of a blind thing where you have to, like, make a guess on how much to control their board to try to reach for that versus going face. I don't have a very good sense for that yet. You've gotta see it. I mean...
Let's speed things up.
I guess we can get away with that.
Too slow.
Trade the 2-1 into the 2-2. Mildly more optimal. Yeah. Witch Bolt seems pretty cute. So that can stay there. It did its job. So... at this point, I'd rather flood for white general targets than go for it right away.
Gobby's feeling hungry. Gobby's feeling hungry.
Come on, here's how it's done.
And so, at most, he can, like, probably kill 3 of these. Yep.
No! Retreat!
Be gone.
Yeah, I figured you meant Wolf Bolt.
Avenge me, comrade!
Such insolence!
Oh, motherfucker. They were smart about it, too. It seems I have trolled myself. Okay, maybe these guys will stay on board. Fucking goblins are not officers, etc.
My loyalty is ironclad.
Remember, simple backgrounds are a thing. I usually... I used to play with simple animations, but I usually try to keep them on for stream.
Can't keep relying on you, Dragon.
Gives people a slightly better impression of the game, plus, like...
That hurts.
It's just not the same. Bahamut comes down without that fucking roar and the pillar of flame.
As long as we've got each other.
My armor has been pierced.
Alright, so this does pretty well. Slam this down.
Become a worthy knight.
Hold the Evo for now. Because it looks like Albert Reach may be a possibility, and I am kind of running out of rope here.
Fighting is so true.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, the game does feel a lot faster with simple animations on, especially when you skip, like, legendary fanfare effects and stuff. Lucifer's a little motherfucker. So that is, honest to God, a hack wheel ramp, huh? Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that actually puts them in danger zone for Albert, even without Evo, as long as it's enhanced.
Let's speed things up.
So I'm gonna Evo this to a really dickheaded health.
Trifling squires, all of you. Onward,
And you're gonna respond to my board. Probably with a Durgan. Wait, no, you can't yet. Okay, so... aren't they making account connection things not ID related to next patch and like legit user pass shit? Maybe. Maybe that'll make it easier to reroll. Holy shit, that's actually a fucking shoop-de-whoop beam. Alright. I'll accept that. Realizing that I should have held that. Realizing that I might be just a little bit retarded. Oh yeah. For sure should have saved it. This is gonna slip out of my grasp because of that. Ah! Why didn't I think before I did that? I'm so dumb.
Blew you away, Rory.
Like, this looks pretty losing regardless, but... Yeah, they're showing 11 here.
I should have foreseen this.
Yeah, that's bad. Sucks to suck. I think that's the most, like, blatant bad decision I've made all day. Like, just straight up, you made the wrong choice. You fucking potato. Happens to everyone. Me more than the general population, it seems. Technically, they're showing 16. Shh. Shh, don't worry about it. Yeah.
You must die.
Because Lucifer is a cunt, dude. Alright. I'll pitch one quick blader because... Rune. Ah. I guess I'm alright with that. Just want to play Discard Dragon, but then my rerolls are going well. You're rerolling for... Discard Dragon? Jesus Christ. Love yourself.
Too slow.
Unbelievable.
Like, go to church. Bzzzt. Yep. This is why I was kind of low-key hoping for a Vanguard.
So that's how it's done.
No turn 2 versus Rune. Well,
It's knowledge I seek.
that looks pretty bricked.
It'll work this time, maybe.
Oh, yeah. This is like hyper brick, dude.
Master servant.
I'll lead the charge.
I don't know, maybe we can get there if they have literally nothing else. I guess just all hard piercing runes or something. Never mind, that still sucks because piercing rune is still good.
Such insolence.
Wow. Raw wind blast. Raw wind in ass.
You wouldn't.
Let's see if you know. Yeah. That's just too much. I can't work with that. We're gonna slip down again. Somebody stop the fall. Healing Haven is the best troll I can run in D ranks now. Gotta delay your Satan as long as possible for the maximum 50 turns. Just look at them, just fucking stare at their deck. Alright. So can I open commended 2 strikes? Yeah.
You must die.
Okay.
Time for me to prove myself.
3-2-2. Against Fairy, it's honestly tempting to scoop all for because no one drop. I'm just gonna do it. Oh god. I see 2 guards before turn 1, 3 before turn 4 before turn 3. That only looks bad, but man does it feel bad. Yeah, see? I get worried over nothing, and this is 2 HP, so they can still injustice it like a motherfucker since I'm going second. What did I tell you? Every time. Literally every time. That never doesn't happen, is the best part. Alright, so we'll try to cycle this.
Leave this to me.
We'll try to get it there. Hoping for a 2-drop off the top.
May the forest be at peace. Hey, let's play.
Yeah, I don't want to play the dice roll with Ninja's teachings there. Just to try and get more on board. Fetch a 1-drop and then drop 2 1 PPs instead of slamming that down.
No! Retreat!
I don't see that often. Alright, so they believe in my face. They believe. So I think the way to go on this one might be Novice and then Evo Vanguard into May or something. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them bouncing it.
I'll lead the charge.
You're done for.
For whatever reason, I'm eyeing Fencer like
You won't escape time to shine.
I don't want to drop that just yet.
Onward, onward,
Because this is like awkward for them on Evo turn with those creatures.
Don't hurt me.
Animated Fencer, I need them. Yeah, I only run animateds of cards I have like... If I have to run animated and non-animated of the same card in the same deck, I'll just run non-animated because it trolls me when I bring up the preview. Seems like a dumb reason, but it really is. Oh wow, they believe in themselves. Holy shit. Alright, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then with them showing 6 on board? Jesus Christ. I cannot believe somebody would go as ham as to do that.
It won't be long now.
Together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, come on!
Time to shine.
Onward, onward, ho!
So that's how it's done.
Watch, they're gonna drop Tia and make me look like a huge fucking dumbass next turn.
1, 2, 3, Leo.
Do I die? Oh, motherfuckers! Wow, I've never seen that.
Practice.
Holy shit, I've actually never seen that before.
Flurry battle.
Yo. That's actually awesome. I'm not even mad. BM Karma? Yeah, you know it. Should never have said anything. Wow. Alright. So now I know that's a thing, I guess, like... Had I known that they could do that, it would have been, I would have reduced since I had enough Storm in hand to close it out anyway. But I thought I was safe. Guess I, Alrighty then. That was Combo Elf's old win con. That's funny as shit. You're on that and like Wind God and shit, I guess.
I guess you're
Wind
looking
God,
for a
Cynthia, yeah, like Kirby said. Alright, pitch all. All trash. That's alright. Vanguard and Novice is like, feels good here.
I'll lead the charge.
It's Shadowverse, you're never safe. Dude, this game is for maniacs. This has like the most wild tempo swings I think I've ever fucking seen. It is honestly sort of low-key beautiful.
Time to shine.
Alright, not the most potent turn 2, but hoping for like one drop off the top so I can veteran into that. Yay!
Leave this to me. Let's speed things up.
See, that feels alright. I'm holding Fencer to repopulate board after they Levi me into fucking dust. Safe when you play a billion words. But what about Demonic Strike? Yeah, nothing really here that's comparable, so...
Raise your blade.
I guess I'll just slam it down. So this gets cleared provided they have the one card they always have. That hesitation makes me think they might not. Because it wouldn't even be a, alright, so they don't have it. Got the Ogler sound.
You're done for.
Nightmare fuel. Scree.
Should have been quicker. The order will remain.
That's getting nerfed. Alright, so... I feel like I probably have to answer this as much as it sucks. Like, I really ought to do something about it. Okay, like 5, 6, 7. They're showing 11. So I absolutely cannot disrespect it. As awful as that is. So... what then? Yeah, just... floral into it, I guess. Don't overcomplicate things. Because this is just gonna sit in my hand, unless I drop it now, because it's too slow to play later. So I'll keep the Storm for a finisher, and then just try to make it happen.
Unbelievable!
Got Forest Craft, didn't even put down a card, and they concede with 0 out of 0 mana, and I got to D3. I guess somebody's D-ranking, maybe.
I'm just a mage.
Yeah, this looks pretty bleak.
It won't be long now.
If they have the piece here, if they've got Piercing Rune, this looks really bad almost instantly. Wow, hard to face. I mean, I guess why not? Yeah, they're showing 10 here, so... this might not be directly Scoop, but it is pretty bleak. I think the best way to field this is just 2 Novice and then leave 2 on board. And then try to save the Evo for Enhance Albert to close it out. Maybe they'll run out of steam, maybe they don't have Daria. I want to believe. I could fully reduce here, but like... that feels terrible. That means I at least have to push them to like Daria Danger. Dance of Death will get me there though, so I think I can fully trade in here. Because Dance of Death will put them below 10. When I am inevitably forced into using it.
You wouldn't.
Do they? If they've got the Blade Mages to make it happen. Yeah, if they fetch Blade Mages out of this, it's over, but it's probably over regardless, to be perfectly honest.
This ends
Yeah,
here.
no way to save it here. Alright. It's been fun.
I should have foreseen this.
2 to my dome, and then I can't remove their whole board. Man, I should have just quit while I was ahead. Feels bad to see this again. Yikes. I'm doing my best not to be ass mad about that. I'm trying really hard. I don't know if it's succeeding. I don't know whether my tranquility is inner. Oh, go fuck yourself. Go away. Why does your design have to be good, but your archetype has to be so Cancer? Ruin Mage Girls for me. God damn it. Hamsa Bloodcraft.
You must die.
Prepare for defeat.
All right, global pitch. I'll take that 1/2/2.
Things up.
Alright. Yeah, possibly control, or possibly just wearing Hamsa for meme.
Goblins feeling hungry.
Runs Goblin. Doesn't seem very control to me. Yeah, I feel like Dome Protection is the winner here.
Leave this to me.
Too slow.
I can Princess Vanguard Goblin in a bit here. Feels like forever ago. Yeah, dude. I don't know, it doesn't seem that far away for me, but a lot of people say that.
No! Retreat!
Alright, so he got there. Kinda did its job though, like we blocked the damage to Dome. So now we just slam this down.
Feeling hungry.
Become a worthy knight.
And that's acceptable. I'm bothered by the fact that Daria's hand replenishing spell boost works on another copy of herself. Yeah, Chain Daria's is really silly. Like, it's not even the worst thing you can get out of a Daria hand most of the time, but it is pretty dumb. Alright, so we'll flood here.
I'll lead the charge. Gobby's feeling hungry.
Convert this directly to face damage. Hopefully one of these princesses stays on board so I can evo it to 5 and be a gigantic tool bag with it. Daria into Daria into Daria. Die into die into die.
Powerless. For now, powerless. For now.
Alright, so they're committing to double Urius.
You will soon learn. Powerless. No.
Not particularly fast. I don't have a lot of hand, so it's not like I'm gonna beat myself to death here. Yikes. That was pretty bad to pull up, though.
I'll lead the charge.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with getting slammed to the face for now. They're showing 7? So they do have to respond to this, which leaves me in a better position. And that 5 HP is going to troll them in circles, so... Or... they could get removal and that's their turn. Come on, believe in yourself. Go face so I can top deck a DOD and kill you.
Armor weapons more.
Yeah, doing their best to keep everything on board. Urius hits face because double Urius. I think? 10, 8, 9. It seems like likely a loss here. They're showing 9 plus some unspecified amount. I think I just have to play this one to win.
Armor weapons more. Like, give me that.
If I slam Urius here, this stays on board.
What a cruel end.
Maybe I can reach. Let's not go full smork just yet.
It's me, Vania.
Richest man alive. Oh boy. 2390, A Lamau. I've got like 1900 saved for the new expansion. Go Bloodkin. It's like a sports team. The world's most retarded cheerleader. See, and Urius can slam the 2-1 and not even give a fuck, and then Goblin goes face. And they're not even danger zone now since I blew the Evo, so nothing keeps me alive here. Well, we can kill Vania and send a message at least.
Foreseen this.
Man, what a rough streak. I literally have not done any missions, like, besides Swordcraft when it rolls in. Like, I literally only play Sword right now, so I've just been ignoring missions. Like, my deck is built, dude. Maybe I'll play Control when I feel like trolling around with Aurelius, but that'll happen when it happens. Budget Blood and Shadow for missions? Yeah. I mean, like, Agrobats costs, what, 40 dust?
You must die.
I guess you're looking for a fight.
I feel like I'd be... Okay, you can stay. I'm... alright. Not really sure how to fucking... God. Yeah. I guess I should probably put together basic stuff for most classes. At the very least, it's a different perspective on how the game works. Could teach me something about where I feel vulnerable, where to exploit those play patterns on Sword. I didn't even dust for Acrobats, I just had all the cards. Alright, so they Kaleidoscoped a Goblin. I feel like that's a win.
Gobby's feeling hungry. Gobby's feeling hungry.
They Kaleidoscoped 1 damage. They Kaleidoscoped a 1 PP follower because they couldn't do anything else with it. Alright. So it's shift.
Faster servant.
Let's speed things up.
Hey. We made it there eventually. No turn 1 quick blader. Turn 1 quick later against Rune while you have a 1-2 available for 1 is like, please missile me. See, like, the moment you drop something with 1 HP, it's like, #1 fucking orbital missile target.
Should have been quicker.
It feels bad literally every time. See, now...
The battlefield's away.
Let's speed things up.
We'll evo this so it has some HP and can't just get tapped to death.
There's no time for you to slow.
3, 5, 6, 7. Albert for 5, or White General for an additional 2. So unless they go way faster than they've shown so far, this is looking pretty secure. Trail of Light. What? Oh, for Altered Fate, okay. Wait, okay. I guess. Fucking Carnival decks. Alright. You know what? I'm okay with that. They must have just had the most awful... We got there by a 1. I think the game is telling me to take a break. Yeah. I'm gonna head out for now, guys. I think, now that I'm back in A3, I feel slightly better about things, and I don't want to sit here for another hour trying to get myself enough of a margin to feel more secure. In the end, I'll climb when I climb, and I'll fall when I fall, and all I can do is just keep playing better. So I think for now, since I'm starting, you know, a little bit of the frayed nerves going on, feeling ever so slightly tilted, mild angle, slight rotation, I'm gonna call it for now. You're on Trail of Light and D-Shift because the inside effect and spell boost is worth 2 mana for you. Yeah, maybe viewer games next time. I really want to push to AA before the end of the week, but we'll see what happens. Next stream, back to A2. Back to A2, are you fucking kidding me? We're going all the way back to beginner. I troll myself. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Here's the obligatory end of stream, just fucking verbal diarrhea, so if you want to skip this, I totally don't blame you. Anyway, I got a Discord. If you want to keep track of me and the stupid shit that I'm doing, that's probably the best place to go. New videos, streams, including off-schedule streams, and general fighting game memory are posted there fairly often. We do have a Shadowverse discussion channel, so if you guys want to just smash your bad opinions all over my Discord, you are welcome to do that. Links, there's some links down below. I've got a stream archive channel and a main channel on YouTube, a handful of other things. You know the drill. Big shoutouts to my supporters and patrons, without whom this would be not even remotely close to financially viable. Minimum contribution of $1 gets you some cute stream-related perks. Think of it kind of like a soft sub. I don't know. So go there if you have way too much discretionary income and feel like supporting what is basically memes in video form. Like, just pure fucking encoded memes. And, yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, schedule down below. I stream pretty regularly, or at least I try my very best to, so if you enjoyed sticking around, smash that motherfucking like button. You guys know. It feels fake every time I do this. There's no way to dodge it, but it is something I feel like I ought to do. So there you go. There's me. That's what we got here. I'm gonna call it a night. Head's a little bit off kilter from the alcohol. Maybe that's the tilt I'm feeling. It's just being slightly off balance from alcohol. Anyway, I'm gonna stop vomiting in your ears now. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm out. Good night.